to maybe stock up, take advantage of this wholesale offer, because you get 40 in total. You don't need to use a great deal of these in your within your designs. You can, as I say, just use 2 to accent the focal point of your design. Or of course you could use them as spacer beads to make your more prestigious gemstones go a little bit further. Still working with precious metals in the form of 925 sterling silver. And here comes your price this evening, $8.95. Sorry? That should be the price. That's the current price on our website. That's not going to be your price this evening. We're going to take it down. Now, any price reduction you see this evening will only be available for 60 minutes. So you've got 1 hour to grab these little spacer beads for just $6.95 and add it to your order price for what you're getting here. $6.95 for 925 sterling silver. And actually, you're getting 5.5 grams of silver as part of this particular findings collection. So a huge silver weight really when you consider that it's just $6.95. If you want to add that to your order, then you know what to do. Just dial that free phone number, or alternatively, click to buy now at jewellerymaker.com. Lots of people multi-buying these silver beads. So congratulations to Anne, Barbara, you're getting 2 of these. Denise, Isabel, Tina, Lorna, Jane, Molly, Vivian, Catherine. Lots of people getting involved now. I can tell you, I only have a limited number allocated to this show. So if you do want to take advantage of this deal, start dialing that free phone number right now. We're going to move on. Oh, really? We're doing this early on? Okay. We're really going to find out how many people are watching now. I'm really excited about this. We're going through the schedule this morning at home, and as soon as I saw this item, I got excited. Now, one of the reasons why is that I've been working on Jewellery Maker for quite a few years now. When we originally launched our kits with our findings packs, we only had one version. It had 25 pieces of sterling silver in it, and that's, you know, perfect for getting started with the hobby. But as the hobby evolves, as your skills develop as a jewellery maker, you need to have a wider selection of findings, don't you? And also, really exciting to be able to offer you rose gold plated copper findings. So you've got 115 pieces in total here, including 3 different kinds of head pins, one of which is these very exciting little star head pins. So if you have a look at the head of these, beautiful little stars. So, you know, your components can begin to become a feature of your jewellery designs, can't they? And not only that, but funnily enough, those aren't even the most useful head pins in this pack, in my opinion, because you've also got these really fine head pins. And the beauty of these is that they'll go through the smaller drill holes, you know, on the rondelles, for example. You can see how fine that is. So if, for example, you've invested in, or maybe you're going to invest in our superstar buy this evening, these absolutely beautiful rubies, they will have a smaller drill hole than usual, and these will go through it perfectly. So these are your rose gold plated sterling silver funds. You can see everything you're going to get hold of there, including your ribbon cord endings, a metre of chain, your little detailed slider clasp, your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, your spacer beads, your crimp bead covers, and 3 different kinds of head pins, as well as your jump rings, of course. So everything you could possibly need, and then some. 115 pieces in total, rose gold plated sterling silver. Rose gold, very, very versatile from my point of view, because of course, if you're working with more feminine gemstones, you get that little sort of rose tint to your findings. Of course, if you're working with maybe some of those more icy gemstones, it brings a little bit of warmth to your design. So very, very versatile, a different finish depending on which gemstones you match it up with, and a wholesale offer this evening as we bring you our 115 piece rose gold plated binding pack for $9.95. Can't say fairer than that. So $9.95 for 115 piece in total. And just look at everything you've got there. Usually you can't actually buy this as an individual item, can you? Usually it comes solely as part of one of our jewellery making kits. So this is your opportunity to get hold of your essential findings without having to invest in one of our jewellery kits. I mean, just look at this. 1 metre of rose gold plated chain. How far is that going to go? Sorry, how long is it? It's 1 metre. Clues in the title there, isn't it? 1 metre of chain. So just think how far that's going to go within your designs. You only need, you know, to cut off smaller lengths to complete designs. Maybe you only want to use it as extender chain. It's available right now for $9.95. Another added to your order price, especially when you consider that that really is a wholesale opportunity. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, we're going for the, this is the knotting tool. Perfect for if you're working with pearls, for example. Oh, I just saw that a load of people came in and added that findings pack to their basket at the last minute there. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment on our website. When you add something to your basket, it's really just a signal of intent. It doesn't actually guarantee the item until you've checked out. So make sure you check out to avoid disappointment as we move through the show. Right now, we're going to give you a second bite of the cherry on your easy bead and pearl knotting tool. Now, this is a beadsmith tool, pretty much the Rolls Royce of your jewellery making tools. We've got very, very close association with the company itself, so we deal directly with the manufacturer so we can get you the best possible prices, of course, on your essential tools. Now, I have to warn you, this was launched or backed by popular demand, I should say, at the start of the week, and we are left with just 23 in stock. 23 in stock. So if you're one of the people who missed out on this at the start of the week, if maybe you I don't know, maybe you had another commitment, you couldn't tune into the show where this was launched and you haven't seen it since, this could be potentially your last opportunity to add the easy knotting tool to your collection. Perfect if you traditionally work with pearls, of course, but you can work with this however you like. Maybe you enjoy working with more of the material-based threading materials. You know, if you do like working on the braiding techniques, for example, and you work with your cords, your threads, sari silks perhaps, if you cut it thin enough, then you are going to want to invest in your knotting tool. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now, because as I say, it is very, very limited in availability. There's already people on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. $9.95 is your price point this evening. We're honouring the relaunch price of this item, under £10 for an essential tool. Already lots of people coming through on our free phone number. If you want to get involved at jewellerymaker.com, log in, just click to buy now, and you can add this essential knotting tool to your order for just $9.95. And of course, I don't know exactly when this will be coming back into stock once it has sold out. Right now we've got about 20 remaining in stock, but for how long? It's available right now for $9.95. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Whoa. This is silver diamonds. Just have a look at this. So we are now bringing you a girl's best friend. Just look at that. So these are beautiful little grey diamonds. But as you can see, thanks to that sparkle that you associate with this gemstone, they really look like they have this beautiful silver tone to them, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And I think, you know, for those elite jewellery makers who are maybe working to personal commissions. So maybe, you know, people have contacted you via social networking. Maybe somebody's just noticed the jewellery you're wearing and requested that you create a bespoke piece of jewellery for them. If that's the case, then this could be the perfect strand to elevate your jewellery designs onto that next level, because of course you're going to be offering your customers something very, very special, something that maybe crafters in general don't get the opportunity to work with on a regular basis. Gorgeous diamonds. Now the interesting thing about these particular diamonds is the way they've been cut. This rough cut, this organic finish that you've got on the gemstones really allows that natural sparkle to come from the gemstones. Just have a look at the way these sparkle. The reason that you get so much sparkle from a diamond is their single refractive index. So light will only refract off a diamond at one speed, so as a result you get lots and lots of sparkle. That's what people are looking for when they're investing in diamonds. And you know, sometimes people aren't going to want to pay, you know, master jeweler prices to get diamonds in their collection. Also, lots of people now do actually have a real appreciation for handmade jewellery designs, don't they? And to be able to offer them the same kind of gemstones that you'd find from, you know, one of the biggest design houses in the world within your bespoke jewellery designs is something really, really special, particularly when you've got this really interesting colour tone, these beautiful grey diamonds, which, as I say, have this beautiful silver shimmer to them. And you know, if you are attending craft fairs, for example, how many stalls are going to have jewellery designs which actually feature diamonds? Not something you're going to see every single day at, you know, a local craft fair. If you do want to get involved, I can tell you I only have single figures of availability left in stock. They flew out the door when they were launched. You know, anything could have happened. Maybe somebody's card hasn't gone through. Maybe somebody's changed their mind, for example. Here on The Late Show, it's our job to give you a second bite of the cherry. If you did miss out on the opportunity to own grey diamonds when they were previously launched, you still, of course, have your 30-day money-back guarantee. And the greatest way to actually make an informed decision is to get them home, see them in the flesh, match them up with other gemstones. I mean, maybe you're going to invest in our superstar buyer this evening. I mean, can you imagine offering somebody rubies and diamonds in one design? Here comes your price point this evening. Say again, sorry? That should be the price, but for the last few in stock, we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. $34.95. I told you producer Dion wouldn't be messing around tonight. She's just handed you £10 back in your pocket. As I say, this is going to be your best opportunity to get hold of this strand. The last few in stock, I think we've got around about 5 strands left available. Right now, you can save yourself £10, get them home, see them in the flesh, have more of an idea of how you're going to incorporate these into your designs. And then, of course, if you're not 100% sure, you can send them straight back using your 30-day money-back guarantee. But I really believe that most people are going to absolutely understand what they've got hold of here. Beautiful diamonds for just $34.95, a huge saving there, a £10 saving, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to $44.95. So if you do want to get hold of them, my advice, act now. Get them home and make your decision once you've seen them in the flesh. That's the best way to make a decision, especially when you consider one of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet, a girl's best friend, gorgeous diamonds. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to everybody who's come through. We do still have a couple of strands remaining in stock. $34.95 for diamonds. Absolutely amazing price point. We are going to move on to another essential tool. And I even did a little demonstration of this on Sunday. Yeah, I did 2 tool demonstrations on Sunday. Well, I just made a bead cap, But it's very, very easy to work with, and the reason I know that is because if I can use it, anyone can use it. In fact, we'll show you quickly how it's used. It's very, very simple.
So insert your wire through the hole in the end of the nib and just bend it up like so. Then start gently to turn the handle, but make sure that the first one is quite loose because you need to trim it off and essentially get the cone off at the end. Then just gently twist and guide your wire so that the coils sit nice and close together. And then this is a 1mm gauge wire. You can do it with smaller gauges, but this is a nice sturdy one. And these coils are really good for hiding the edges of necklaces where you've got a number of strands together and you just want to tuck them in and make them look more professional. So keep twisting until you have a complete cone, and then trim off the wire and cut through the first loop. There we go. Then gently use your cutters to tidy up the coil, and there you have your Y cone.
My demo was better than that. Do you know what the funny thing was? Hannah, who's demoing on that, was actually on the show with me on Sunday, so we could have just shown her video, but instead I demoed it live, even though I had a designer here. Brilliant. Right, so that's your Wags Y cone, and we've seen very comprehensive demonstration of how to work with it there. It's very, very simple. Lots of people getting involved at jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations if you have come through early. And this, again, is going to be at an add it to your order price. If you already got an order up and running today and you want to maximise on your $2.95, then here comes your price point this evening for the Essential Wags Y cone tool, just $7.95. And I think that whenever I'm watching the show and they start using this tool, when Jenny is presenting, she gets very excited, doesn't she? What's her, I mean, it is a fantastic tool, but is it just because she's sort of like friends with the inventor on Facebook? Is that all it takes for Jenny to get excited? The Wags Y cone, do you know what? It's a pretty exciting tool because whenever you're working with wire as a material, I think it's all about the finish, isn't it? It's all about sort of creating a professional look from your jewellery designs, and of course making your gemstones go that little bit further. And so I think that the Wags Y cone allows you to create that very sharp professional finish without having to be overly skilled, in all honesty. The reason I say that is because I've done it myself. So if I can do it, anyone can do it. An essential tool for any wire worker out there. Maybe you're just starting to think about introducing a bit of wire into your designs without doing the really elaborate flourishes. So maybe you just want to integrate wire into your designs without having that skill level. This would be the perfect way, because you can create those little sort of bead caps that you saw Hannah creating there. Of course, those could be bigger features within your designs. You could use them as sort of, I wonder if you could do, you know, marry them up, the two bases, so you've got sort of triangular type shape within your designs. Those sort of dynamic angles and edges within contemporary jewellery designs are really, really on trend right now, aren't they? So if you do want to add the Wags Y cone tool to your order, it is available right now for $7.95. Now, every half an hour or so on the Late Show, we are going to have an exclusive deal known as a Star Buy. If you're new to us, it's going to come in one of two forms, either going to be the premiere launch of a strand, like our Opal, our Peridot, or that gorgeous strand of ruby, or it's going to be a collection of gemstones that we've actually put together in order to provide you with a saving. I can tell you now, I was excited when I saw the original price for this 3-strand pack. When I arrived at JM Towers, it had been lowered in price. It was even lower than I was expecting. So can I just tell everybody, these 3 strands of gemstones are going under £10. That's coming up in like 5 or 10 minutes, so you're not going to want to miss out on that. It's another add it to your order price. The perfect way to expand your gemstone collection as well. Where are we moving on to, sorry? Oh yeah, beautiful gemstone. And a very, very popular gemstone, not just with jewellery makers, but on the open jewellery market right now. So if you do want to offer your customers the same kind of gemstones that people are investing in on the high street, then topaz is the perfect addition to your orders. Now this particular strand of topaz comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality we can source for you. And you can see that, can't you, in the quality of the gemstones, the way they've been faceted, the consistency of the colour, absolutely gorgeous. Now, as I say, this is a gemstone being heavily used by the high street jewelers. You can do your own research, in fact. You don't need to go too far either. You can literally type the word topaz jewellery into your search engine. Don't even need to mention the word sky blue. Every single design that comes up is going to be this gorgeous variety of topaz, your beautiful sky blue tones. And you can understand really why it's so popular, because blue gemstones seem to be the most popular way for people to begin their gemstone collections. And of course, it's producer Dion's best colour, favourite colour. She's saying it's definitely the best, and as a result, she's going to give you an exclusive price reduction. It will only be available for 60 minutes, of course, so now is the time to act. Now, all I will say is £34.95 is less than £1 a carat. That is amazing, especially when you consider what you can pay elsewhere for sky blue topaz. I've done my own research. I've actually just compared our topaz to some of our sister channel, Gems TV's Jewellery, and they had created a sky blue topaz ring that actually set the sky blue topaz into gold, accented it with diamonds. That just goes to show how prestigious the gemstone actually is. And the price point for that ring was £277. It had a 5.6 carat sky blue topaz as the centre stone. Now, I'm not comparing the two gemstones, although I will say that the finish on the two gemstones isn't that dissimilar. I mean, this for me is jewellery quality topaz. But that just goes to show you that people are more than prepared to pay 3-figure sums to get sky blue topaz into their collections. And people are accenting this gemstone with diamonds, setting it into gold. And whenever people have that kind of association with a gemstone, whenever it's familiar to them, whenever they recognise the gemstone as being a big hitter, they're going to want to invest in your jewellery designs. Should be £34.95, but producer Dion is in a generous mood this evening, and she's about to give you an exclusive price reduction. I can tell you, when the camera wasn't on me, producer Dion said, have a guess, where do you think we're going? I went, 4? I thought she might be giving you another £10 price reduction. £19.95, she just put £15 back in your pocket. Wow. The other really interesting thing about a gemstone like topaz, of course, is that it is a birthstone. It's November's birthstone. And the interesting thing about this gemstone as November's birthstone is that it's another of those gemstones that really evoke similar feelings to that you'd feel around that time of year anyway. Do you know, does anybody associate with what I'm talking about here? Whenever I think of peridot as August birthstone, I always think, oh yeah, those lime green tones. That's what I associate with August anyway. Whenever I think of sky blue topaz and I think of those icy blue tones, that's probably the kind of colour tone that I most associate with the winter months anyway. So I always think that's quite interesting, because when the birthstone itself actually suits the seasonal jewellery that you'd be creating at that time of year, it's sort of ticking every box for you, isn't it? Lots of people flying in on the phone lines now, and we've got people multi-buying this strand recognizing the incredible value that we're offering you here, because of course we have slashed the price of this down from $34.95 down to under £20, just $19.95 this evening. So if you do want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now, because this could potentially be a sellout this evening. And of course, once it's sold out, that's it. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. I can't see it being sent back. But of course, if you are running an R-ring and you're thinking, oh, I really want to get hold of it, but I'm not 100% sure, $19.95 is an incredible price, start dialing the free phone. And we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So the decision-making process doesn't begin until you get this home and see it in the flesh. That's the best way to make an informed decision. I'm going to leave that on with you because they're flying out the door, and it looks to me like that could be a sellout this evening. It will be available on the website at that price for the next, well, 59 minutes now. I'm going to leave that on with you because it is now time for those 3 strands for under £10. It's star buy time. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for our first star buy of the evening, and on this occasion is going to be one of our exclusive bundle opportunities. Now, I've just seen the name of the bundle, and that's exactly how you're going to feel if you are not already dialing the free phone number, because I can already see people coming through. That's the way to do it. People can appreciate the value we offer here at Jewellery Maker at the best of times. We aim to bring you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, and we are aided in our ability to do that because of course we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We have very, very close ties with the mines. We work directly with the mine owners in order to provide you with the best possible quality and the best possible value. Just have a look at what we're bringing you here. 2 very, very popular gemstones, 2 essential colour tones. Now you've got your green amethyst here, and you've got it in 2 different varieties. One in your irregular ovals, which range from 5x3 to 9x5, giving you 50 carats in total. And then you've got 80 carats of gorgeous green amethyst, irregular drops, ranging from 6x3 to 12x4. And those are your irregular drops. So slight irregularities in the size and the shapes, only these are your top draw drops and these are your ovals. And then keeping them company is this gorgeous variety of green onyx, 90 carats in total. Again, you've got irregular droplets. They range in size from 4x3 to 8x5. Now we all know how important it is to have green gemstones in your collection. It's Mother Nature's base tone, isn't it? It goes with any other gemstone variety. Because of course, as we always say, Mother Nature starts the design for every single flower with a green stem and a green leaf before she decides what colour the petals are going to be. So an essential colour tone to have within your gemstone stash. And I really like the sort of juxtaposition you've got here, if you like, between these rich emerald green tones and these beautiful pastel apple green tones. So you can work out which gemstones you want to match them up with. I'm thinking, when I see those sort of forest greens that you get from your green onyx, I'm thinking about maybe some regal purple amethyst there. But of course, actually, when you think about it, the pastel tones will go very well with a vivid colour tone like that as well. So you can see how well these gemstones are going to work no matter what you match them up with. And of course, you've got the 2 different colour tones within one gemstone selection here. Now this is a 3-strand pack. So we've taken these 3 individual strands from our website, we've bundled them together in order to offer you an exclusive discount code. Now this code will only be available for the next 60 minutes, so if you do want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing that free phone number. You need to put yourself at the front of the queue, because I can tell you now, we are going to take this under £10, but not to $9.95. $8.95 is your star buy price this evening for 3 Gems of Distinction strands, green amethyst and green onyx here. And again, you've got 3 very, very familiar and recognizable gemstone strands. Because of course amethyst heavily used by the high street jewelers. Onyx very, very heavily used, not just on the high street, but you know, by some of the biggest designers in the world. I think traditionally we're used to seeing onyx in its jet black variety, but of course I think it's quite interesting when you're a bespoke jewelry maker, when you're trying to create you know, unique looks for your jewelry collections. You know, very familiar gemstones, but in their alternative varieties may just attract a little bit of attention to your craft store. I've got lots of people flying through to get involved, and I'm not surprised. All three of these gemstone strands come from our Gems of Distinction collection, representing the best possible quality we can source for you, and you really can see that in the finish that you have on the three gemstones. That beautiful polished finish on all three gemstones, really bringing out the sort of high-end finish that you'd associate with high street jewellery, isn't it? If you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. We only have a limited number available of this particular strand pack, especially at the price point of just $8.95. I mean, if you've already got an order up and running today, you're not going to pay another $2.95, and for under £10, you can get 3 strands of essentially jewellery quality gemstones for just $8.95. I nearly said $9.95 because that's just what I expected it to be. $8.95, absolutely ridiculous. And that is just us flexing our value muscles, proving to you that our buying power and our dedication to providing you with the best value and the best quality on the market is fulfilled. Just have a look at that. $8.95, 2 strands of green amethyst and your strand of onyx there for just $8.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, and coming up at the top of the hour, oh, the gold wire. This is the gold-plated silver wire, is that correct? So this is very, very high-end. You've got 2 different gauges of your gold-plated sterling silver wire. Now this is the creme de la creme of wire, and you've got a metre of each gauge. I think you've got your 1mm and your 0.6mm, and you've got a metre of both. They're coming up at the top of the hour. Now obviously when you're just holding huge carat weights of gemstones, it's easier to make that look romantic than it is, you know, more of a component part, which is the wire. But of course, jewellery makers out there, crafters, you know how essential it is to have these high-end wires, and that is very, very limited in stock, I'm afraid. So if you are the kind of wire worker that works on that elite level, that needs to get hold of your gold-plated sterling silver wire, it's coming up in 20 minutes time. So we'll bring that to you just shortly. And right now, we're going to give you another opportunity to own a girl's best friend. Now, the opportunities to bring you strands of diamonds is actually few and far between here on Jewellery Maker. I have been fortunate enough to bring you a couple of strands, but this evening we've got the last in stock opportunities, and these just so happen to be beautiful blue diamonds. I mean, coloured diamonds are really hot right now, aren't they? They're really on trend. And just have a look at the colour tones you've got here. In fact, I'm just thinking about that strand of Swiss sky blue topaz. Imagine this as a combination. So then you've got your icy blues and your midnight blues, and you've got 2 of the most prestigious and sought after gemstones available right now. Blue topaz and blue diamonds. That is a gorgeous combination. So anybody who already saved themselves £15 on the topaz, you could put that towards your gorgeous blue diamonds. You know, I'm all about, you know, a risk-free shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker, and of course if we're offering you huge savings on your genuine gemstones, potentially you can reinvest those savings into some of these other fantastic Gems of Distinction strands. I mean, just have a look at this I mean, I'm not sure if you can see the way these are sparkling in the shoe. Oh yeah, absolutely, look at that. Look at that, a little bit of sparkle there. Wow. Again, you've got these beautiful organic cuts, which is really sort of highlighting the sparkle that you get from beautiful diamonds. Absolutely phenomenal. This is one of the nicest strands of diamonds that I've actually seen here at Jewellery Maker. I saw, of course, that on Sunday morning we went to, you know, that next level where we actually had, were they faceted, the little cubes of diamonds? So I didn't get to see them in the flesh. They were little cubes, weren't they? They were absolutely gorgeous. Sold out in about 10 seconds. What were they? 149. So 149.95. Those were the little cuboids of black diamonds. I was watching, don't worry. Producer Dion was producing that show, and she's just saying how quickly the black diamonds that we launched on Sunday actually sold out, so we haven't got any of them remaining in stock. Fortunately, we've got single figures of availability remaining on your gorgeous blue diamonds, and they are very delicate. They range in size from 1mm to 3x1mm. And producer Dion is going to give us yet another exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at the current price on our website. Wow, $49.95. So you can already invest in diamonds with us here at Jewellery Maker for under £50. You can get diamonds into your collection. Now maybe when you first set out on your sort of adventure as a jewellery maker, it was just, you know, a hobby. You know, you were into crafts and you wanted something to fill your days. But I'm pretty sure that as I speak to more and more people here at Jewellery Maker on Facebook, our loyal customers, they tell me these days it's almost impossible for their jewellery designs not to get noticed. This could be the perfect way to elevate your designs onto that next level, to work with some of the most prestigious gems on the planet, and right now you can save yourself another £15, a massive reduction. This is going to be an incredible opportunity to add blue diamonds to your collection. £15 reduction should be $49.95, and those amongst you who have already invested in diamonds will appreciate exactly what you're getting for that price point. But at $34.95, that is the best possible opportunity to get hold of these, especially when you consider the fact that we only have a very limited number remaining in stock now. So very, very few left in stock. It looks to me like this could be a sellout this evening because we've got so many people coming through at jewellerymaker.com. These are being placed in baskets, but if somebody was to dial the free phone number right now, potentially somebody who's got this in their basket could miss out. So if you have placed it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, especially at that ridiculous price point of $34.95, because that price point is only available for the next 60 minutes. Now, let's say you're umming and ahhing, it's you know, maybe a little bit more than you'd usually invest in gemstones. Maybe you've got a very strict gemstone budget that you stick to each month. But right now, this is your best opportunity. You've got to speculate to accumulate, and of course, you only need a very, very few of these gemstones in order to really justify a much higher price point within your collection. So if you do want to maybe, you know, push on and get onto that next level of jewellery making, this is the kind of gemstone that you want to start working with. I'm going to leave that one with you. Of course, that price reduction is only available for the next 60 minutes. We're moving on. And we're moving on to these beautiful coated quartz. These are really interesting, actually. How many strands of these have we got? Okay, not too bad, quite healthy. Double figures though, I'm afraid. Under 50 strands, but over 30. So somewhere in between. And the reason I asked that question to my producer is that I believe this is going to be a sellout strand this evening. Just have a look at the amazing visual impact that these gemstones are going to have on your jewellery designs. Now this is Mystic Coated Quartz. So you've got this beautiful sort of cranberry red as your base colour, but then just look at the sort of variation of colour tones that you get thanks to that mystic coating. So on some of the gemstones you've got this little flash of gold, then you've got electric blues, purple tones, lime greens. They're really, really individual look, aren't they? And this is the way to customise your jewellery and offer your customers a unique look on your jewellery designs while still offering genuine gemstones. So I know that some people prefer to work with, you know, completely untreated gemstones. They like the organic stones. Others prefer it when they have this slight enhancement that just gives them that little individuality, if you like. These are really interesting actually because they're actually faceted rondelles, so they're very, very close to being rounds actually. Sort of like faceted rounds, so a bit broader than a normal rondelle. I mean, just have a look at that. There's real femininity about the colour flashes you've got there. Fuchsia tones and even like sort of hot pinks as well coming through. Really interesting gemstone actually. I love this. So this is maybe one of those gemstones where on this occasion we've sort of said to Mother Nature, good start, we'll take it from here, and we've put this beautiful mystic coating on it, something just a little bit different to give you a unique look within your jewellery designs. Now once again I've got people piling in at jewellerymaker.com, so congratulations to Jackie, Angie, Deborah, Jane, lots of new buyers getting involved as well. I believe that this could be a sellout strand this evening. Let's have a look at the price point for 30 carats of mystic coating quartz. $6.95. It's another add it to your order price, especially when you consider what you're getting. Now, actually, I've got a feeling that this is actually, oh, absolutely, longer than 30 centimetres, certainly longer than a traditional strand here at Jewellery Maker. I'd say 34 centimetres potentially. Let's say a minimum of 30 centimetres, as that's what it's been classified as, but just looking down at it I could see that that was longer than a ruler. So you're getting a lot of gemstones on this strand, aren't you? Especially when you consider the slight variation in the sizes. So again, quite a delicate and elegant look because they range in size from 2x1mm to 4x2. And we've got lots of people multi-buying this strand. So congratulations to Alison, Jackie, Abigail, Michelle. All of you have got 2 of these heading your way and lots more coming through to add this to their order for just $6.95. You're getting a lot of gemstones here again. Because of that mystic coating, they're going to make a massive impact on your design. So you're not going to need to use a lot of these. You're not going to need to pile all of your gemstones here into one design to make an impact. Just a few of these are going to catch people's eyes. We're going to have to leave that one with you at just $6.95, I'm afraid. And we're moving on to another essential tool. Told you we've got lots of items this evening, which I think that there's a good possibility people may have missed out on previously. So this really is your second bite of the cherry. Now, I did a little tool demonstration on this. A tool demonstration that prompted the channel manager to call me into her office and say, Ed, you're never doing another tool demonstration on air again. She did describe it as comedy gold though, because I nearly broke floor manager Pete's finger. So I'm not going to demonstrate this one because it's a little bit more of a specialist tool, if you like. So people who are actually experienced with wire work, who like to maybe create those intricate wire designs that require the twisted wires. And actually we've got a bit of a wire deal coming up later on in the show, so you're not going to want to miss out on that. We've already had the Wags wire cone, haven't we? So if you've already got your order up and running thanks to some of the essential tools we've offered, maybe you know for a fact that you're going to take advantage of the value that we're going to offer you in our wire deal. This could be an add it to your order item, especially if you've missed out on adding this to your order in recent times. I don't suppose we've got a little a little video demonstration of this tool, have we? My director will search for a demonstration that may or may not be available. If it is, then that's a massive bonus, because actually, I think all you really need, shall I be honest, all you really need to do the perfect demonstration of this tool, or just to use it, if you're not selling it on live TV, is a nail. If I had a nail, I wouldn't have had a problem. You just need a little nail, you attach your wire to that, and then you've got the tension, you see, and as you pull it, it will wind it. But because I was using Pete's finger, I didn't have that tension because his bone was going to give way, so I had to stop and it didn't twist properly. Is that a good analysis of what happened, Pete?
Yeah, it's all better now.
It's better now.
Yeah.
Right, okay. There's already people getting involved, and I imagine that's because people are so experienced with their wire, but they already understand the value this offers to you as a jewellery maker. Again, gives you that professional finish. Say that again, sorry? Okay. Okay, so we've got the demonstration for the smaller tool. It's exactly the same way you use it. These are your 6-inch ones. These are your 9-inch ones I've got for you. But yeah, it's the same technique, it's the same demonstration, but it actually allows you to work with larger gauges of wire potentially. And of course, you can twist a longer length of wire. So the 9-inch ones may be perfect for you depending on what different designs you like to achieve. Oh, there you go. So they're trying to keep the nail out of sight, that's what it is. So you don't know where the tension's coming from, but trust me, that's all you need. You wrap it round the wire. So when I did my demonstration, people were saying, no, you need 2 lengths of wire to make it work, but I knew you could do it with 1 length, but as I say, you do need that tension. You can see here, lock it in place, and then all you've got to do is pull it back, and the tool will do the rest of the work for you. Congratulations to Jennifer, Michaela, Mary, Elizabeth, people already getting involved. Now the beauty of, you know, a tool like this, there you go, the tool's doing all the work for you and it's just twisting it up. Now the beauty of it is that of course you can actually twist different gauges of wire. You can see there the finished product, the way they've sort of been twisted together, but not just different gauges, but different colours of wire. So for example, you could take your pink and your purple together to create maybe sort of a lavender tone within your wire and stuff. So it offers you more design scope, more creative opportunities when you're working with these professional tools, and of course it just makes everything that little bit easier. Your 9-inch wire twisting pliers, here comes your price point this evening, $17.95, and I have to say this is probably one of the sturdiest tools that we actually stock here at Jewellery. It's a very, very solid feel to this. Now some people are thinking, there's no way I'm adding that to my order. That looks heavy. That's going to bump my P&P up. No. 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. No matter how many items you add to your order, no matter what weight your order is, only ever going to pay $2.95 per day. Lots of people getting involved now, so congratulations to Mercedes, Paul, Elizabeth. If you do want to add these to your order, then start dialing that free phone number right now. And don't forget, if you are investing in this tool right now, and you are an experienced wire worker, we have your gold-plated sterling silver wire coming up as a star buy in under 10 minutes. So just have a look at this. We are going to offer you an exclusive saving on this very high-end wire. That's coming up in about 10 minutes time. Before that, we've got a few items to fit in. We're moving on to this gorgeous little matrix collection of high-end gemstones. I'm actually thinking about reclassifying the big 4. You know, we keep talking about, oh, is it a big 4, is it a big 5? I'm going to say it's a big 4, but I'm bumping diamonds up. Diamonds are out of the big 4. They're the big 1 on their own. And the big 4 now are emerald, ruby, sapphire and tanzanite. How about that? Do you like that? Okay, cool. So diamonds hold a special place in all our hearts. And then the big 4 now is going to be referred to, only by me of course. I haven't had this approved by the the Gemological Association or anything. I'm a maverick. I'm taking it upon myself. Yeah, I'll do it on the night. Right, have a look at these gorgeous tanzanites. These are your faceted rondelles and your plain rondelles. So you've got that in tanzanite. You've got that in gorgeous emerald, you've got that in beautiful ruby, and you've got that in your midnight blue sapphires. And you see that this little ruby's infiltrated the sapphires. Actually, if you look a bit closer, you can see that there's tanzanite in the emerald as well. Do you know what? That's just because they've packed so many gemstones into this particular matrix collection that they've actually got just caught in the wrong container. But do you know what? That actually raises an interesting point, because of course you also get this interesting little storage pot, which is good, isn't it, for keeping those high-end delicate rondelles all together. So once you've worked with all of these gemstones, there's a lot in there, isn't there? 140 carats. You'll still have the storage container, so when you invest in more gems of distinction gemstones, you'll be able to store them in the box. But just have a look at the way these gemstones actually work together. Can you see the way the tanzanite's almost picking up the tones from the emerald? It's very pleochroic, isn't it? It's got some of those green tones coming through. Beautiful. Very traditional gemstones. Probably the most well-known gemstones, aren't they? The newly formed Big Four of sapphire, ruby, emerald and tanzanite. Now we've already brought you opportunities to add diamonds to your collection tonight, and of course we're going to be bringing you rubies at the end of the show as your superstar buy. So we've already brought you the Big Five in one show within the first hour. A pick of the week item launched in the last 7 to 10 days, and it's available right now for $47.95. Oh my word! Once again, producer Ian keeps catching me off guard because I'm not used to doing price reductions within the pick of the week section. $32.95. I told you, we're not messing around tonight. Producer Dion is giving you exclusive deals. Another £15 price reduction. You don't mess around, do you? Absolutely incredible deal. I'm actually knocked sideways by that price point. $32.95, 140 carats of 4 of the most prestigious gemstones available on the jewellery market. Tanzanite, emerald, rubies and sapphires, all available right now for $32.95. There are gemstones within this collection that some of the biggest jewellers in the world won't be able to get hold of right now. These cashmere blue sapphires, very, very difficult to source right now. You can have them as part of this collection for just $32.95, but you can only take advantage of that price point for the next 60 minutes, at which point they're going to return to $47.95, which for me already represented the best value on the market. I'm going to leave it on with you and we're going to move on. And we're now going to bring you another opportunity to own diamonds. This time, beautiful black diamonds. Now, black diamonds are an interesting sort of newcomer to the jewellery world, if you like. Obviously, traditionally, people always wanted white diamonds, didn't they? They wanted that clarity. And, you know, black diamonds maybe got a little bit left behind, 50 years ago or so, when people were investing in white diamonds for engagement rings. But as diamonds grew in popularity, as these huge jewellery designers sort of invested in marketing diamonds as, that quintessential gemstone, the one that ladies needed to have in their collection, coloured diamonds became more and more popular. And black diamonds actually possess almost the opposite quality to a white diamond. So instead of sparkling, they sort of reflect the light back, and that gives you this beautiful luster. Very, very dramatic feel to the gemstone. And actually, if you do go to some of these very popular, say, charm shops or high street jewelry and stuff, now they're desperately trying to get black diamonds into their designs. You've got 10 carats of black diamonds here in your organic nuggets. They range in size from 1x1 to 3x1. Again, very delicate sizes, which allows you to create very elegant evening wear, in my opinion. And once again, we only have single figures of availability. It just goes to show how popular this gemstone is and how successful you are as jewellery makers, that you perhaps are starting to work with these very prestigious gemstones which elevate your jewellery designs to that next level and allow you to justify those higher price points. For the final 9 in stock, we're not going to stay at $44.95. We're going to take this price down this evening, but it's only available at $34.95 for the next 60 minutes. Another huge price reduction. Once again, producer Dion taking no prisoners this evening. She wants to ensure that she is making genuine gemstones. And when I say that, I mean the big 5 as accessible as possible. So far, we've brought you, what, 2 different varieties of diamonds. Tanzanite, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. And of course, one key thing to consider when you're investing in your diamonds, maybe you've got craft fairs coming up this month. This is April's birthstone. So this could be your opportunity to potentially offer people their birthstone even in April. Now, previous years, we wouldn't have been able to say that, would we? Because obviously we found it very difficult to bring you diamonds here on Jewellery Maker. And of course, you can understand that when we're trying to source diamonds to bring you on Jewellery Maker, that's a very, very competitive market. When we sort of enter the fold and say, oh, we want to invest in some diamonds, and say, yeah, move aside, they're for the big boys. But of course now, thanks to your loyal customer, the way that we've grown over the last 4 years, we can now bring you these opportunities and at some of the most competitive prices I've ever seen. 10 carats of black diamonds available right now for $34.95. If you want to invest in that, my advice, dial that free phone number right now, because of course the price reduction is only available for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, this is a very, very unique opportunity to bring you some of our very high-end gold-plated sterling silver wire as a Star Buy. So this will offer you a unique saving, and anybody who already got involved for perhaps the Wags wire cone or the wire twisting tool, if you're already an experienced wire worker and you do work on that elite level where you've got maybe personal commissions coming through, people requesting diamond jewelry perhaps, this is the kind of wire that you want to be, you know, working with and incorporating into your designs. Now you get a meter of each, and this is your 0.6 mil. And is that the 0.4 as well? So 0.6 and 0.4. So you've got a meter of your 0.6 and a meter of your 0.4. I'll just show you, just in case people are thinking it looks quite short. Obviously, this isn't the kind of wire to go making your own findings with. Maybe a clasp, for example, but you don't want to be making, you know, head pins out of this or what have you. I would actually think that would look good. Imagine that on the Wags Wyco and create a little gold-plated sterling silver bead cap of your own. That would look amazing. But do you know what? In fact, let's put it out to our audience. Now, here on The Late Show, we're not always going to be joined by a guest designer, and that means that you are our guest designer. Why don't you let us know exactly what you create using gold-plated sterling silver wire? Because I think wire, for most of us here at Jewellery Maker, we understand its popularity and we understand why it's popular. But I think, and maybe I'll be corrected by the crew and the director and producer, but I think that wire work looks like one of the most intimidating disciplines. Director Ryan's agreeing with me. The only reason I say that is because for me, it looks quite fiddly, and I'm always scared that I wouldn't be able to achieve the kind of finish that I'd want from my jewellery designs. That's why I go for chainmail, because it always looks really sharp finish. But a wire work just seems to me like you've got to have that slightly higher level of skill. maybe I'm wrong. I am told by the experts at Jewellery that I'm completely wrong and that I should book on a workshop. If you're interested in getting involved in a new discipline, you want to book on any of our workshops, just dial the free phone number and our award-winning help team will put you in touch with our workshop coordinator, Wendy. But for the experienced wire workers out there, the people who are flying in on the phone lines to add this fine wire to their orders, text in now and let us know exactly what you intend to create working with this gold-plated sterling silver wire. The number to text to is 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. And may I say congratulations to Cindy, Eliza, Carol, Tina, you're multi-buying this. Kathleen, you're multi-buying this. Jean, you're multi-buying this. Kathy, you're there. Anne, Catherine, Barbara, Jane, Deirdre, Sue, Sharon, Mercedes, Denise, Susan, Mandy, Pauline, Glynis. How many of this bundle do we actually have in stock, producer? Really? Okay, we've got less than 50 of this bundle available, and I would say about 25, 30 people already involved. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. It's just $8.95. I've tried to unravel these, but they do have a bit of springiness to them because, of course, they are precious metals. Gold-plated sterling silver. And do you know what? When this arrives at your door, you're going to have a little spring in your step as well, aren't you? Working 9 to 5. Available right now for $8.95, and that has actually meant that lots of people have now multi-bought this item. This could be a sellout this evening. We only have a limited number available, and under £10 for 2 meters of your gold-plated sterling silver wire. That, to me, is an essential item for most wire workers. And of course, if you are investing in it, especially if you're multi-buying it, presumably you've worked with it before, you already know the value it has. Text in, let us know exactly how you intend to incorporate this into your designs. I'm going to leave it to one side because I've made a little mess with it and let someone else sort that out. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we're going to have yet more amazing late show deals, including the launch of this amazing opal. We'll have one quick look at it and then we're going to go to a quick break. Oh, did we get a little bit of the colour play there? I'll try and isolate some of that colour play. Have a look at that one. Yeah, I think we're getting, there we go. This is coming up in less than 1 hour's time. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll let the call centre deal with all the calls that are coming through. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. And I have to say, it's going to work out rather well for you as well, coming in tonight to shop with us. Mainly because every single item we have on the show is an essential for any jewellery maker, but particularly the premier strands we're bringing you. Just have a look at this gorgeous opal, and we're going to bring this to you in just 20 minutes time, so 6:30. Phenomenal strand of gorgeous opal. Hopefully the colour play is coming through. I think we've got it. We can see an abundance of it when you've got it in your hand, when you see it in normal lighting. It's just difficult within our studio lighting to display the colour play, but it is absolutely gorgeous. My advice, trust me, or just use your 30-day money-back guarantee to avoid disappointment. But we're gonna have to get up and running because we've got so many items to bring you this evening. Now these are your jump ring makers, and this allows you to create a variety of different sizes. And here comes the code you need to start getting involved. So if you are somebody who is very confident with your wire and you enjoy creating your own components and your own findings for use within your jewellery designs, this could be the perfect item to add to your order. It allows you to create 10mm, 12mm, 40mm and 16mm jump rings. And as you can see, you get the 4 different sizes within this tool. Now again, experienced jewellery makers out there, if you've previously missed out on the opportunity to add this to your order, then right now is your best chance, because of course, as ever here on The Late Show, we have the last of stock allocated to this show. I'd hate for anyone to miss out on basically saving themselves money on jump rings because they were umming and ahhing. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's an essential tool brought to you by us here at Jewellery Maker. People can already recognise not only the quality of the tool itself, but the value that it offers you, because of course making your own jump rings allows you to save a little bit of money. Here comes your price point this evening. It's another added to your order price. Again, don't be concerned about the weight of this very solid tool because you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. Congratulations to Denise, Deirdre, Julie, Yvonne, and lots of people flying in to take advantage of this. Add it to your order price. And of course, if you are somebody who, likes to partake in a little bit of chainmail, this could be an essential item. I've actually recently been creating a piece of chainmail jewellery and I ran out of jump rings. It's the most frustrating feeling ever. If you have experienced that, invest in your jump ring maker right now, because of course if you can make your own, then you're not going to have that problem. I'm going to leave this one with you at just $7.95, and we're going to move on to another essential tool, and I'm going to go, oh yeah, of course, it's not going to fit in there, is it? Sorry. I'm going to give you the opportunity now to own a Dremel, but I can tell you, I've got 2 in stock. So can we just do, okay, the graphics are on screen. You know what that means. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone, and we haven't got any time this evening. We've got so much to fit in. For me, I'm going to go out on a limb here. This is the most fun tool that we have here at Jewellery Maker, in my opinion. I know other people will plump for the melting pot, perhaps. Pete, what do you think is our most fun tool here?
The one that doesn't break.
The wire twister tool, because it nearly pulled your finger off. Ryan, who is directing the show this evening, what do you think is the most fun tool? You're going for the melting pot. Okay, I knew that would be a close run thing between your Dremel. The Dremel is pretty cool though, isn't it? Do you know what I've done with the Dremel? I've engraved a house number onto a piece of wood. So you don't just have to create jewellery designs, although I do know that, you know, anybody who prefers the alternative mediums, such as, for example, your acrylic. Okay, loads of people piling this into their baskets now. I've only got 2 in stock. Let's get the price on screen for your Dremel rotary tool. $69.95. It looks like this is going to be a sellout tool. Experienced jewellery makers out there probably missed out on the opportunity to own this previously, and they're not taking any chances tonight. Lots of people placing this in their basket. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Congratulations to Marie. You have been successful, and there's 1 remaining in stock now, but it looks like there's 5 or 6 of you fighting it out to get hold of this. The possibilities are endless for sanding, for engraving, so many different items, and basically it allows you to personalise things, and I think that's what lots of jewellery makers are looking for. And tote bag. Oh, it's absolutely big enough to put your Dremel in. No problem at all. This, you do know that this is like Mary Poppins bag, don't you? And actually, it's a good question, because I believe this tote bag is perfect for, you know, transporting not just components and jewellery to your craft fairs, but your tools as well. Because I think a key factor for a lot of jewellery makers now is being able to offer, being able to offer personalised bespoke jewellery. Look at that. It's very comfy is all I was going to show. What's everybody laughing at me for? I was going to do my catwalk walk. Come on. I'm arriving to the craft fair in style, folk. You know what though, if you do want to create personalised items at your craft fairs, your Dremel will fit in there. And me and Pete did a little experiment. When we relaunched the Late Show, when we changed it from the Miss It Miss Out Show to the Late Show, this was a key item. We got it back by popular demand. We'd waited well over 6 months. We brought it back on screen, and I think we fitted in about 47 reels of wire or something like that, wasn't it? Yeah, it was between 40 and 50 reels of wire we got into this bag. So that just goes to show you that all of these little compartments are much larger than they seem. Okay, the final few we have in stock, and here comes your price point this evening. The Jewellery Maker tote bag, $17.95. One thing I'll say about this, I always think that it's perfect as a gift for any jewellery maker. So maybe you're watching and you don't know what discipline your mum or your auntie or whoever it is, your grandma, who gets involved with jewellery making, you don't know whether it's wire work, soutache, metal clay. Think, I don't know what she's doing up there. But if you do know that she loves jewellery making, then this could be the kind of generic item that would definitely land as a gift. $17.95. Gorgeous bag and lots of storage. We're going to leave that one with you. Congratulations if you've just added that to your order. We're going to move on. Ooh, beautiful pearls these are. Lots of femininity from your lilac pearls here, or lavender pearls perhaps. Nine by 7 mil in size. So you got these slightly elongated pearls here. I think that's really interesting. It's really interesting actually, because these sort of have like a sort of lavender base tone, but then because of the pearlescence, they're picking up lots of sort of very feminine, girly pink on the pearlescence. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see how this would work in so many different designs. I mean, typically you could just restrand this, add a gorgeous sterling silver clasp. Potentially you're going to treble your money, for example. I actually put it out on my Facebook page today and asked people, you know, which gemstones do you find actually make you the most profit, basically. That's what I was interested in. Which gemstones do you find are profitable? And lots of people came back saying pearls, actually. You can understand why, can't you? It's probably because of your market that you've got with pearls, because of course everybody can wear a pearl. Doesn't matter if you're 8 all the way up to 88, you can always wear pearls. And of course you can wear them as an everyday gemstone, so you can wear your stud pearl earrings every day, or you could actually keep these for a special occasion, because of course pearls have that very strong association with weddings. So if you do want to get involved with this, you understand how popular cultured pearls are. These are huge. They're virtually luxury pearls at 9x7mm, and people are already flying in to get it hold of this strand of beautifully feminine pearls. Let's have a look at the current price on our website. Currently available for $14.95. Absolutely incredible value. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best value on the market. I've done my own research regarding pearls, and I just cannot find this kind of value, this quality of pearl for these price points. That's not even your price this evening. We're going to give you an exclusive reduction, but it's only available for 60 minutes. Down to $9.95. Another added to your order price of under £10 for genuine cultured pearls. And when you think about the size you've got here and the amount of time and labour that would have actually been put into creating these, of course, you know, these are genuine cultured pearls. They've been sort of handcrafted by Mother Nature. But it can take up to a year for every millimetre of growth. So we could have been talking about, what, 6 or 7 years to create these cultured pearls. And then Jewellery Maker comes along and brings you the incredible value, a price point like $9.95 for genuine cultured pearls. Lots of people getting involved now at jewellerymaker.com. If you want to add a strand of beautiful lavender pearls to your order this evening, all you got to do is dial that free phone number. Particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running, pearls are an essential, so add it to your order. $9.95, only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. If you want to take advantage, you know what to do. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. And once again, we're going to bring you another very, very popular tool here at Jewellery Maker. I think I'm right in saying, once again, we've got very limited stock availability. Is that right? We've got 20 in stock. That's actually healthier than I thought, although I still think it's going to be a sellout. Now, I'm actually part of a little bit of a lazy daisy duo. It basically means that whenever I do a show with Laura Binding, I let her do all the hard part, and then I do the fun part of pulling it through the draw plate. Yeah, it's a really interesting tool actually. It allows you essentially to create links of wire. One continuous link of wire, if you like, so you can create bangle designs, jewelry designs, and you actually get some sort of trial wire so you can practice with it. But it is really, really fun, because once you've actually, do you know what, you know, I'm being a bit unfair, because actually the process of creating the links is actually, looks quite fun and therapeutic. But then the real fun is to be had by pulling it through the draw plate, because then all the links will tighten up and give you this really professional look, this really professional finish. It's an essential tool. You do get everything you need with this tool, even your instructions. So you can see they're very, very comprehensive. They're step by step. And if you look there, you can see how easy it is to create the continuous link there. So there you go. You get different patterns and weaves that you can actually achieve depending on how many threads you're working with. But I think if you're already an experienced wire worker and you have missed out previously on getting hold of this tool, this is one that you're going to want in your collection. You get your little nail clippers there for snipping the end so you can get it off of the tool. But when you see the kind of jewelry designs you can create working with this, you are going to be knocked sideways. Just have a look at that. You don't have to just set wire into it. You can set gemstones or different materials into it. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. That's a beautiful pair of earrings, isn't it? They're really on trend, aren't they? Those sort of larger loops in the earrings. There you go. That's a really professional finish there. That looks like something you'd see in a boutique window. So it isn't very difficult, because I've actually, again, had a go at this and achieved, well, don't think anybody would spend money on it, but it was wearable. You know what I mean? You know, and I'm a sort of novice when it comes to these things. So if you're an experienced wire worker, you're instantly going to appreciate the kind of professional looks you can achieve working with your Lazy Daisy Viking knit. It's an all-in-one kit. You even get a travel pouch. And I think it's one of those techniques that you could easily have a lot of fun with if you are sort of, I think Laura was saying on Sunday that, you know, when she goes into the caravan for a little break or whatever, she always takes her Lazy Daisy with her. Ooh. Okay, we are going to bring you your price on screen. We only have a limited number available, less than 20 in stock, and it's available right now for $34.95. But just have a look at the kind of finish that you'll be able to achieve working with your Lazy Daisy Viking knit. Once again, it would be the perfect present or gift for any wire worker out there. And just have a look at that. Just have a look at how fine those links are. It's really gorgeous look, isn't it? I love it in this sort of rose gold or copper finish. We're going to have to leave that one with you. Congratulations to everybody adding that to their order this evening. Really, really impressive tool. Have a look at this. Right, now generally when we bring you rutile quartz here at Jewellery Maker, it tends to be the black and white variety. Now there does seem to be some debate at the moment within the gemological world about whether those particular varieties should be referred to as rutile quartz. I think the ICA want to sort of reserve the name for this particular variety, golden rutile quartz. This is what they refer to as rutilations. I think when they're thinking about the black inclusions within, you know, a white quartz, they would prefer for those to be referred to as tourmalations, because they know that it's tourmaline that's causing those inclusions. These golden sort of needle-like inclusions, which are much more prominent within certain varieties of this rutile quartz, are a little bit different. They're almost like angel hair rather than those paintbrush strokes, and I think they just prefer to, you know, retain the rutile name for this particular variety. You know, it's just a subject, a source of debate within the industry at the moment. You know, nobody's doing anything wrong. You know, it's just a difference in opinion. But you can understand, in a way, why they want to reserve the name for this very special variety of the gemstone, because it is so impressive. I mean, for this to occur naturally, it almost looks as though it's a treatment. And in many ways it is. But it's a treatment placed on the gemstone by Mother Nature herself. It's her way of sort of customizing this particular variety of quartz. I mean, just look at that there. That is all natural. Those are natural inclusions found within this gemstone known as rutilations, and they have got that very distinctive gold tone to them. Now these are huge rough nuggets. They range in size from 11 by 10 to 21 by 14, so very significant sizes. I mean, can you imagine creating a beautiful rutile quartz wirework ring, for example? This is going to be a real profit maker. And it's quite interesting, isn't it? Because traditionally, when we think about gemstones which are jewellery quality, we're looking for clarity. We're looking for a gemstone which doesn't display inclusions. But rutile quartz is one of the very, very few stones which is prized for its inclusions, even by jewellers. Now, I can say that with authority because the owner of the Genuine Gemstone Company, Jewellery Maker, Gems TV, Rocks and The Lounge is a man who goes by the name of Steve Bennett. He can't hear me at the moment because he's at the North Pole on a charity expedition, but he has his own personal collection of gemstones, and for any of our jewellery makers who have been lucky enough to come down for the Sunday experience or a workshop, they would have been given a tour of the studios and they'd have seen that gemstone collection. Now, within these sort of showcase gemstones, we have there the largest cut morganite in the world, a huge natural tanzanite, and sat rubellite, for example, and sat right within that collection are 2 huge rutile quartz. Now you might think, how come quartz is sitting alongside rubellites, tanzanites, morganites? It's because anybody who has a passion for gemstones and gemology can see the natural beauty of this gemstone. The fact that Mother Nature has it's almost like she's placed these inclusions within the stones. Of course, we know there are scientific reasons why this occurs, but it just looks so deliberate. We're going to have to bring the price on screen. We only have a limited number available, and I'm being told that this particular strand is under £10. It's £7.95 for golden rutile quartz. How many have we got in stock? 9. Go and get my mobile, Pete. £7.95. Do you know what? This is the kind of strand where even if you don't intend to create jewellery designs, if you have a passion for gemstones and gemstone jewellery, this is the kind of strand you could actually invest in anyway. Just as a talking point, maybe you've got your first craft fair coming up very soon. I would just buy a strand of this. I would just have it on the desk as a talking point just to attract attention. Congratulations to Tina, Teresa, Louise, new buyers coming through as well. Pam, you're there. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to get a chance to add golden rutile quartz to my collection for under £10, am I? Our customers are just too astute to allow me to get involved. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy. Now, I did say they're going to come in one of 2 different varieties. They're either going to be one of our bundles, which offers you a unique saving, or we're going to launch a premier strand of gemstones. And that's exactly what we're about to do. And we're about to do it on a very recognisable gemstone. I'd say after the big 4 or big 5, this is the one gemstone which I think most people have some sort of association with. Even if they're not heavily involved in jewellery and they don't traditionally have a passion for gemstones, they'll have some sort of association with opal. I don't know why, it just tends to be one of those gemstones people remember. And, you know, it might just be that their grandmother had an opal ring when they were younger, something like that. And I think the reason why opal really resonates with people throughout their lifetimes is that unique colour play that you see on the gemstone. It's almost like a little hologram or something, isn't it? Because you get that inner colour play. There you go, you can see it in absolute abundance. I can see it on each and every opal on the strand. And you can, wow, look at that flash of lime green there. See on that smaller one there? Absolutely incredible. I'll turn it. There you go. See that? Beautiful. But here, this one here is getting lots of colour play on that one. Now this is really interesting. And basically what's happened here is that this has formed from very slow cooling lava. So, you know, it could be that millions of years ago there was a volcanic eruption. And of course, if you think about the natural rock cycle, you know what we learn about at school and the different forms of rocks there are. Pete, give me a type of rock. Igneous rock. Good, very good. Metamorphic rock. That's one from producer Dion. We'll have the final one from director Ryan. Chris. Sedimentary is the final one. Okay. That's the layered one, that's right, so sediments of rock. So what happens is, you basically get those 3 kinds of rocks. Now, generally, all of those rocks occur through the cycle thanks to a volcanic eruption. So what happens is the sedimentary rock gets piled down, and then eventually it will break down, get burnt up within the magma, comes back up, you're left with lava. Now, as the lava flows down the side of a volcano, it will obviously come across lots of different elements. Traditionally, you'll get water or silica that will cool it down and it will form a different kind of rock, metamorphic rock. With opal, it's different. You get it slows very, very slowly. And as a result, you get sort of grids that build up within the formation of the gemstone itself. And it's those grids which actually mean that light travels at different speeds within the gemstone. It bounces around in there and gives you this unique colour play. Just have a look at this gemstone. This is what we're talking about. Now, traditionally, we would see some of these green tones, but these apricot colours are very, very rare to find. These are really, really interesting. I've just seen some of the most ridiculous colour play in these opals. There is absolutely loads. Do you know what? Sometimes it's not as easy for us to display this on screen. But actually, we're not having too much trouble this evening, are we? We can see it. You're going to see it in abundance when you get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to really, really appreciate what you're getting here. It's October's birthstone, so again, maybe that's why people have that association with the gemstone itself, because it's their birthstone. Now, the opportunities to bring you opal of this quality that display this amount of colour play are a bit few and far between here at Jewellery Maker, I have to say. We're always excited by being able to bring you, the real deal, genuine gemstones, but when you get a gemstone that displays an optical property of this quality, it's that little bit extra, isn't it? It's a little more exciting. Now, as I was saying, I was talking to customers earlier today on Facebook, and I was saying, which gemstones allow you to create profitable jewellery? Everybody was coming back with labradorite, rainbow moonstone, the optical properties which, encapsulate what we're trying to achieve as jewellery makers, which ignite people's imaginations and passion for gemstone jewellery. Opal has this incredible optical property, but it also has a very established place within the world of jewellery. Now, I've already got lots of people taking advantage of this deal. I can confirm we're going to bring you an exclusive launch price tonight, so this is going to be your best opportunity to add opal to your collection. And here it comes, $14.95, not $14.95, $14.95, under £20 for 25 carats of incredible Ethiopian opal. Oh wow, look at that, come this way, look at that one there. Absolutely incredible colour play there. This is the optical effect which most people associate with genuine opals. Absolutely love this almost daffodil yellow tone that you've got as the base colour of the opals. Actually, I think that it's bringing out the colour play in a very unique way. The base colour, it's allowing those sort of orange and green swirls of colour within the gemstone to almost, do you know what it is? Do you know what the gemstone actually looks like? It looks like a sunset. Because you've got that very pale, almost lemon-like tone, and then you've got those greens and those pinks and those apricot orange tones playing within the centre of the gemstone. It actually is like a sunrise. That would be a gorgeous bracelet design. Can you imagine? They graduate in size from 2x1 to 7x3, so they almost build up to this largest gemstone here. I mean, that is a really incredible gemstone strand, and it's being launched today at $14.95. Now, I can't guarantee it's going to stay at this price point. Now, maybe you're sitting at home and you're thinking, I can't see the colour play, I don't know what you're talking about. Take my advice, it's there. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee to get this home, fall in love with it for yourself. If you're not convinced, if it's not exactly what you're looking for, send it straight back. I don't think you should ever have to make a compromise as a jewellery maker. but I guarantee you're not going to be disappointed when you see this strand in the flesh. It's available right now at the exclusive launch price of $14.95. And before we go on, I'm just going to give you one more heads up. Coming up at 8:45 this evening as our superstar buy, our most exclusive launch of the evening. Look at the quality of these beautiful rubies. Some of the highest quality rubies certainly I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. I'm pretty sure we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Look at it. I mean, that really is like walking down the red carpet, because you've got those gorgeous rich red tones and then you've got the flashes from the way it's sparkling at you. So that is coming up at 8:45 as our superstar buy. Now, the next strand is going to be a sellout. Just have a look at the colour tone you've got here from what is an essential mineral for most jewellery makers. Gorgeous pearls. We've already discussed how versatile they are, how profitable they are, and how popular they are. But just have a look at the colour tone, this beautiful almost baby blue tone. Again, the pearl essence has given it that slight lift, bringing out those feminine tones, those lavender hues as well. Now they're 6x5mm, so they're quite delicate, which again I think feeds into the versatility of this particular strand. And of course, you've got the organic nature that you always have when you're working with cultured pearls. And as ever, here at Jewellery Maker, we aim to bring you the best value on the market. Here comes the price this evening, $7.95. Another added to your order price. Again, just consider restranding this, adding a clasp, which I'm sure you're going to have a sterling silver clasp within your collection. We only have single figures of availability on this strand. It's another added to your order strand of pearls, available right now for $7.95. Now, I was going to say that recently, I did a little bit of research. I was looking in a boutique window, jewellery boutique, and I could see just a normal strand of pearls. It had a little heart-shaped clasp on it, sterling silver clasp. The pearls weren't perfect rounds, £135. When I said that to guest designer Hannah on Sunday night, she said, "Oh, that's cheap." She saw one for 160. So if you can imagine the kind of value which others place within this gemstone strand, $7.95 as an added to your order price. This is screaming profit for anybody who sells their jewellery designs. I can tell you now, I've got fewer than 5 remaining in stock. Congratulations to Catherine, Barb, Louise, Trina, Vivian, Nazarene, Enid, new buyer, you're there as well. So we've got 4 strands of pearls remaining in stock, available right now. They add it to your order price of just $7.95. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now to a Gems of Distinction strand of multicoloured sapphire. Now, I touched on this earlier when we were talking about the Matrix collection, which featured sapphire, and I was saying how difficult it is right now to source sapphires within the jewellery world. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, our sister channel Gems TV, and its owner, Steve Bennett. He is a real-life gem hunter, travels all over the world visiting the mines personally in order to, well, achieve a few different things really. One is to build up a strong relationship with the mine owner. 2 is to ensure that all the gemstones that we sell here at the Genuine Gemstone Company are ethically sourced. And of course, 3 is to make sure we get a good deal. We want to get the best possible prices, don't we? That in turn is passed over to our customers. And just have a look at this. Now, as we sort of source all the gemstones personally here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I can tell you it also gives us a unique insight into, you know, which gemstones are going to be most available over the next few months. And right now, I can tell you, and many of you may have seen the little interview that Vicky did with Matt Bennett, Steve's son. He's basically saying they can't get hold of sapphires. there aren't any jewellery quality sapphires available to set into jewellery. Now, of course, if you wanted to go to, you know, I don't know, one of the very, very top end jewellers, you might be able to get hold of a sapphire within a piece of jewellery, but in order to get loose sapphires to set into jewellery, it is becoming more and more difficult. Well, I can only say I'm glad he's at the North Pole. Look at these gorgeous sapphires. I mean, they are jewellery quality. Look at the clarity you've got. Just check out the way these have been micro-faceted. So they're very, very small and dainty gemstones. They're 4 by 2 mil in size, but they've still been faceted to perfection. So that goes to highlight the quality that you're getting here with these sapphires, because, you know, if the lapidus wasn't confident in the quality of the gemstone, then would he really attempt to micro-facet these delicate little gemstones? Just have a look at the royal blue tones you've got there. I mean, you only need, what, 2 gemstones here to create a gorgeous piece of jewellery? Especially if you've got those fine head pins, because you can literally go through the drill hole, attach them to a shepherd hook. Because they're droplets, you want that little bit of movement anyway, don't you? So you could actually make a very profitable piece of jewellery in, what, minutes? I speak from experience. I'll show you my pair of earrings later. Some people have described them as museum quality pieces. No, I'm joking. Nobody's described them as that. All I'll say is the finish isn't amazing, but it just goes to show you how easy it is. That's all I'll say, because I am very much an amateur when it comes to jewellery making. Let's say you're not. Let's say you're an experienced jewellery maker who has a social networking page which is attracting attention, and you're getting people coming through saying, can you create a piece of jewellery for me? I want, you know, a bespoke piece of jewellery for this event. If you can turn around and say, sapphire's okay for you, I'm sure that that is when you're going to clinch the deal. Just have a look at the colour tones you've got here, and I say these are sapphires, just have a look at this. You've got a huge ruby here as well. This is the kind of strand of gemstones which actually may elevate your jewellery designs from being, say, homemade to being handmade, bespoke jewellery designs. And look at that, you've got a whole rainbow of colour tones on this particular strand. So you've got your canary sapphires, you've got your cashmere blue sapphires, you've got those hot pink sapphires, you've even got a few here which I would classify as rubies. The reason I say that is that sapphires and rubies are actually from the same gemstone family. They're both varieties of corundum, and it really is just a colour classification. This evening, we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction on this particular strand. I'm not entirely sure why, since sapphire is such a sought after strand at the moment, but do you know what? I'm not going to ask any questions, I'm just going to bring you the benefit. Let's have a look at the current price for this Gems of Distinction strand of gorgeous sapphire drops. So they're already under £50 for 20 carats of jewellery quality sapphires. And that's not your price this evening. We're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Don't forget, any of the reductions you see here on The Late Show are only available for 60 minutes. So if you want to take advantage, you know what to do. Once again, producer Dion is handing you back £15 worth of savings. That is a huge amount to save on a very, very prestigious gemstone. Don't forget, this is the choice of gemstone for princesses within their engagement rings, isn't it? I can actually, you know, since we were saying there was just, you only need 2 to create a pair of earrings. I mean, we're talking about a £25 pair of earrings there. So off 4 gemstones, you're going to make your money back, aren't you? Well, you're going to make profit actually now. But let's just give you an idea of how many pairs of earrings you can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 pairs of earrings. That's 64 gemstones. That's right. That's right, Riley. Watch out. I'm coming for that countdown gig. I can count and everything. $34.95. So that's basically working out at around about 50p a gemstone for jewellery quality faceted sapphires. It's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. So congratulations to everybody placing this in their basket at jewellerymaker.com. I've also got phone buyers coming through now who can recognise the amazing value that you're being offered here. Around about 50p a sapphire on this particular strand. Of course, that's an estimation. It's done by carat weight. You might find that on your strand you get 59, you might find you get 71. But it's around about 50p a gemstone. So if you want to add that to your order, this is going to be your best possible opportunity. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I have to say, we've got about a 60-second queue on our phone lines with people trying to add this to their order now. They can recognise a £15 saving and what that means to them in profit as jewellery makers. If you want to add that to your order, it's available right now for $34.95, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that on with you and we're going to move on. Oh, the 6-inch wire twister pliers, perfect. So this is for, oh well, you can create slightly shorter lengths working with this one, but of course it's not going to take up as much room and it's going to be easier to transport perhaps if you do like to take your tools with you wherever you travel. Now, can I just make another request? Just because of course we've got people tuning in all the time, and could we see the demo again? Sorry, I'm not. Would that be all right? So the director's going to keep the demo just in case you missed the opportunity to add the 9-inch wire twisting pliers to your order in the previous hour, and you didn't see the demonstration. We're going to put it on screen. The reason I use this is because I got in trouble the last time I tried to demonstrate them. And the reason why is that I didn't create enough tension within the wire. You just need to simply put a nail into, you know, just an old piece of wood or whatever. Tie your wire to it. It's very, very simple to use. And as I have already explained, I nearly snapped floor manager Pete's finger off when I did it. Oh, director Ryan's saying that that's not funny, but I have to say, even the channel manager who was watching did say it was comedy gold, so it was kind of funny. Oh yeah, Kerry, you were here, weren't you? You were working on the show. Was it funny? She's nodding. It was hilarious. 6-inch wire twisting pliers, and as I say, we've seen this demonstration in the previous hour. We know how popular this is as a tool. It allows you to twist multiple gauges together, different colour tones together. Let's get our price on screen for the 6-inch wire twisting pliers, $14.95. And the really, really impressive thing about our tools here at Jewellery Maker is, of course, we aim to bring you the best value on the market. Whenever you invest in one of our essential tools, you've got it forever, of course. It's not like your gemstones or your findings where you're going to use them up and they might run out. Once you've got your wire twisting pliers, you've got them forever. These are available right now for $14.95. So if you are a wire worker out there and you want to maybe, you know, develop your techniques through, then this could be the perfect tool. Now, I will just say that we're getting lots and lots of new buyers getting involved with us tonight here at Jewellery Maker. That is very, very exciting for us because, of course, this is the most addictive hobby out there, and we want to see as many people as possible taking this up. If this is your first ever purchase from us, may I say congratulations, because you're clearly a very ambitious crafter, but also you will receive these items, your Get Started DVD and booklet that contain all of the most, you know, basic techniques to get you started, such as, you know, knotting elastic, what's that one, crimp using flat nose pliers, how to add a clasp, how to open jump rings, you know, just the most basic techniques, and you've got all of those techniques demonstrated to you on this DVD, about an hour's worth of your basic techniques. If you are, however, an experienced wire worker and you haven't got hold of your 6-inch wire twisting pliers, what are you waiting for? Add it to your order right now for $14.95. If you are dialing through right now, you may enter a short queue. We are very, very busy this evening here on Jewellery Maker. Don't panic about that. It's a free phone number. So you can dial that number right now, add them to your order. And as I say, if you do enter a short queue, then you can just stay there and you'll be answered in the order in which you dial. I'll just say the item that it should be in 17 isn't in 17. It's not on my desk either. I saw them in the last hour, you know. I'm sure I did. Floor manager Pete will sort it out because we're trying to bring you your nylon cutters. Oh, sorry, hold on. They've slid down the back. Is this the Fat Daddy-O's? I've just spotted them. As I looked down, I just spotted that they'd gone down the back. My apologies. It's because they're quite large, you see. How many of this item have we got in stock? Single figures of availability. I know why. These are probably the most popular nylon cutters available on the market. I've actually been privileged enough to launch these previously on the channel. You get 9 in the square cutter box, and they range from 18 to 97 millimeters. So as an estimation, they're basically 18, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 and 97. It may fluctuate, it may be 89 rather than 90 or 79 rather than 80, but just as an approximation, that's the way it's going. It's basically 20 to 100, but with a millimeter here and there. Okay, does that make sense? And do you know what? The reason these are so popular is that they're pretty much essential for so many different crafts. I know there's lots of people out there who tune into the channel, not necessarily jewellery makers primarily, maybe something that you turn your hand to, but even if you're card making or, you know, literally making cookies, these are your perfect cookie cutters, aren't they? Or cake cutters, I suppose. Now these are your nylon cutters. Very, very useful, and we are, again, building up a very strong relationship with the manufacturer of the item. And these are your Fat Daddy-O nylon cutter set. I have to say, do you know what? The weird thing is, the day I came in to launch these, I walked in the room and somebody was like, Fat Daddy-O? And I was like, there's no need for that. I'm trying. And they said, no, you're launching these today. Today I arrived and somebody just said that to me. I was like, you're looking fat. I was like, thanks. Unbelievable. You know what, don't worry about how many insults I get on a daily basis. All you need to worry about is the deals that I'm bringing you. Your square nylon cutters, your 9-piece, it's available right now for $14.95. We only have single figures of availability following the very, very successful relaunch of this product. I know how popular they are. I've actually seen our expert jewellery makers fighting over these in the office when there was only one set left. That's how popular this item is. If you want to add this to your order, it's available right now for $14.95. Always previously has sold out and we've brought it on air. Right now we've got the final few in stock. If you want to add this to your order, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on Jewellery Maker and add it to your order price. Again, another one of those tools that once you own, you're never going to have to buy again. I'm going to have to leave that on with you. Congratulations if you've just added those to your order. Where are we going to, sorry? Beautiful green onyx. Now we've already brought you this once as part of a super saver bundle, but now we've got it as an individual opportunity. A very popular gemstone, traditionally seen in that jet black variety, but I think as bespoke jewellers, it's really interesting and a bit more of a talking point to be able to offer a very popular and traditional gemstone, but in an alternative colour tone. Again, this has been described as a 30 centimetre strand, but I think that must be at a minimum really, yeah. It's a minimum. I'm looking at more like 33, 34 centimetres on here. because they are your faceted rondelles, they're 2 by 1 mil in size. You're getting a lot of gemstones for your money here. 30 carats in total. Another added to your order price, this time of just $6.95. Now I'm going to say one thing. I've got 2 premier strands coming up, both of which would go perfectly with this. Your superstar buy, your rubies, look at that. I mean, that is a very traditional colour combination, isn't it? Your rich cranberry reds with those gorgeous forest greens, or of course, how about that for a combination? Your lime greens and those emerald greens together. I think that looks beautiful for the summer months. $6.95 is all you're going to pay right now for 30 carats of gorgeous green onyx, coming to you from your Gems of Distinction range. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for me to bring you yet another star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion it's a double trouble deal. Now basically, whenever we bundle items together, it's so that we can give you a wholesale deal. The more items we put together, the lower we can take the price. But whenever we bring you a double trouble deal, we try to sort of emulate that kind of value, but on a smaller scale. So we're going to bring you both of these strands, but with a huge saving. And on this occasion, we're bringing you the perfect accompaniment to, I would say, all jewellery makers' summer collections. So if you're starting to think about the kind of jewellery you're going to put together for the summer months, and I think today's been very inspirational from that point of view, because the sun came out to play, didn't it? So maybe you're starting to think about what you're going to wear when you go on your holidays. I know that I, today on the way to work, was thinking about being in the beer garden. But you know what I mean? As soon as the sun comes out, you start to feel a little bit more relaxed. You start to think about what you've got coming up later in the year. And of course, if you're putting together your own collection of jewellery for your summer break, summer vacation, then this could be the perfect accompaniment. Now, this is a gemstone we find it very, very difficult to get hold of here at Jewellery Maker. There's a couple of reasons why. One of which is that there's a lot of basically faux coral on the market, if you like. So people taking more readily available minerals and dyeing them to emulate coral. It sort of backs up its popularity in many ways, but also means that it's very difficult for us to sell those varieties, because we will only ever sell genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, we lab test each and every strand to ensure it is exactly what we say it is. The other reason is that we will only ever source and purchase ethically sourced coral here at Jewellery Maker. And I think there's obviously some people who source it in an unethical manner. So we're not going to deal with those particular suppliers. So, you know, it does limit the field a little bit as to how much coral we can get hold of. I'd actually say that over the last 12 months, probably been our most successful run with coral. We've certainly managed to source more variety than we ever have before, but nothing like this. Just have a look at the gorgeous colour tone you've got here. It is so on trend because you've got this slightly paler, slightly more feminine pink coral here. You've still got that very definitive coral colour, the colour tone you'd associate with this mineral, but it's got that slightly lighter tone to it, slightly more feminine hue perhaps. And actually, as a result, it's going to work in so many different designs, because you could actually integrate this just into sort of your girly designs. It doesn't have to be for jewellery which is going to have more of a tropical or summery feel to it, although it does work on those designs as well. So once again, all about creative inspiration and creative opportunities. And this develops the design scope in a very unique way because of the colour tone. Just have a look at the way this has been integrated into quite an elegant piece of jewellery, really. You can just see how we haven't had to use a great deal of gemstones. Quite a simple design, but very, very effective. That sort of multi-strand, that layered effect. I mean, that would be perfect for day or night, wouldn't it, really? You could wear that with sort of plunging neckline as evening wear, or you could wear it as an everyday piece. We've also got some matching earrings again, which sort of show that, I'm trying to think of the word, that sort of cascading style, if you like. And I think a little bit of movement with any gemstone. Do you know what? I've got this funny feeling that these aren't going to be here at 9:01. The way my producer's eulogising about the jewellery in the and they go, do you like the look of that, do you? Oh, you like a bit of blue in your... Maybe switch it up a little bit. Producer said that if she wore this, she'd feel like she was cheating on blue gemstones. She loves blue gemstones. Do you know what? It's really interesting, actually, because this is what working with genuine gemstones is all about. People have different associations with different gemstones. Different colour tones evoke different emotions in people. I myself really like girly gemstones. You can see that I'm the kind of guy who's in touch with my feminine side. And I like the more feminine tones. My favourite gemstone is kunzite. Actually, do you know what? These would go perfectly with Kerry's outfit today, who's on cameras. Don't cut to her because she doesn't like being on camera. Now this is a double trouble deal. She's got a beautiful pink dress on, so the coral would work perfectly with it. We are going to bring you a double trouble deal. These are your coral tubes. They're 8x6mm in size, $7.95. How much is one strand normally? Absolutely incredible deal. You've got a lot of coral on these strands. And let me just have a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on this pair of earrings that was created, they only used 10 gemstones, but it is very significant look, isn't it? Because if you imagine the way these are sort of going to frame the face, you're getting a big impact from just a few gemstones. So normally one strand of your coral on our website would be $5.95. Right now you can get 2 strands for $7.95. That's buy one, get one for £2. A massive saving, and add it to your order price. If you love to work with these feminine gemstones, this is the perfect addition to your order, particularly if you've got a P&P up and running. Lots of people multi-buying this deal now. How many of this did we have in stock? Oh, we've actually got quite healthy stock quantities, although the number of multi-buyers that are coming through on the phone lines right now may beg to differ. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. If you've placed it in your basket at jewellerymaker.com, ensure that you check out to avoid disappointment. Congratulations to Nazreen, Helen, Jean, Kathleen, Celine, Alison, Helen, Pauline, Amanda, Anne, another Pauline, Molly, Francis, Sue, Catherine. Just getting the habit there of everybody's name finishing with "een." $7.95. Really impressive saving and quite an exclusive opportunity because we don't get to bring you coral as often as we would like. So very exciting for us, especially as we approach the summer months. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's absolutely gorgeous and it's a beautiful gemstone and a fantastic saving. That's what we do here with your star buys, and we're going to continue to bring you more incredible late show deals after the break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
So amazing day, most miles covered in one day, covered about 15 miles, nautical miles today. It's about 18 normal miles. Good visibility most of the day until we came to what they call a big lead, which is a big crack in the ice. It had frozen up only recently, so it got particularly cold and quite foggy around that area. And we had a choice either go round it or go over. And we all decided, all three of us, would go over it. Very thin, you could actually see the ocean beneath. But that meant we had a great day. And we're currently at 89 degrees, 46 miles, 0.15. That means we've got less than 14 miles to go, so we should be able to maybe do that tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it depends what obstacles we get, certainly the day after. So it's looking good that we should be able to complete the trip. Being good. Shame we lost our doctor yesterday. He was flying out and hopefully he'll be in some hospital right now, recovering. And if he listens to this message, Phil, hope you get well soon. And look forward to seeing everybody back in the UK in a couple of days' time. God bless.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you for joining us. We are extremely busy tonight and we're about to melt the phone lines. Is this coming up in 20 minutes time? I'm going to just let everybody know. I'm going to tell them right now. Bog off. Buy one, get one free on your turquoise wire. It's coming up in 20 minutes time. We already know we've got lots of wire workers tuned in tonight because you've been investing in your tools. Your Wags wire cone, your wire twisting tool. We did a wire offer at about 6 PM, was it? Flew out the door, probably our most popular item so far this evening. So if you do want to get involved with this, I'm just warning you now, it's going to be popular. It's going to be a buy one, get one free offer. Buy your 0.8 wire, get your 0.4 for free. 100 meters of each. I say you buy one, you get one free. You buy one reel, you get one free. Officially now, the most annoying person on TV. I was second most annoying for so long, and now I've pimped him. Where are we moving on to? Ooh, look at this. Now, as I say, I was talking to a few of our customers today on Facebook. What I really wanted to understand is I know now that there's about a 50-50 split between people who use jewellery making as a craft and use it as a hobby, and the other half people generally creating jewellery designs to sell, whether it be at craft fairs, on a website, maybe even to boutiques, or of course those personal commissions. So this was really one for people who are selling their jewellery designs, just because I wanted to understand, you know, which gemstones make you the most profit when you're selling gemstones. I would say the resounding winner was labradorite, and it sort of goes to back up my theory as to why labradorite is voted your favourite gemstone over the last 2 years. And I think it is because the optical property that it possesses attracts attention to your designs and allows you to sell your jewellery. 250 carats of labradorite here. Once again, difficult to show the labradorite in our studio unless I isolate one of the gemstones. You can see there those Beautiful violet tones coming through. If I move that one, you can see those golden tones and lime greens. This is really gorgeous actually, because there's a lot going on here. Yes, you've got that optical property, that labradorescence that we associate with the gemstone and which makes it so popular, but actually, because of the unique way this has been faceted in a very uniformed way, you're getting quite a lot of sparkle here as well, aren't you? You've got very earthy base tone, so it's going to work with virtually any other gemstone. So if you wanted to maybe put it with other earthy stones, that would work. If you wanted to put it with feminine gemstones, that would work. If you wanted to put it with more vibrant colours, you might start to pick up those colour tones in your labradorescence. Now you can tell that a strand offers you a lot as a designer whenever it has been exclusively sold as part of kits or boutique bundles. These are collections of products that are put together by our designers, maybe within our designer inspiration shows. And if you haven't had the opportunity to find out about those yet, basically towards the end of 2013 we went live 12 hours a day. We have our traditional morning show between 9 AM and 1 PM, which is broadcast to Freeview audience. Then at 1 PM till 5 PM we have a designer-led show. It's known as our designer inspiration. It'll be much more focused on one particular discipline or one particular project. And then, of course, our regulars will understand what we're trying to achieve here on the Late Show. Sometimes we're joined by a designer, other times we're going to be bringing you clearance deals, basically trying to find and add it to your order price so you can maximise on your 1 PMP per day. Now this particular strand has only ever featured previously as part of designer bundles or jewellery kits. And it's because of the unique way this gemstone allows you to express yourself within your jewellery designs. 250 carats of labradorite. These are 10 mil faceted rounds, so a very significant look from these particular gemstones. I've already got people flying in on the phone lines, and here it comes. Under £10 for 250 carats of labradorite. And just have a look at how much labradorescence you're getting on this particular strand. They really are going to offer you that beautiful optical property, that unique look we associate with a gemstone. And there you go. Just in case people can't see it when I hold the strand out, if I just take one individual gemstone, shield it from the light, you're going to see that gorgeous labradorescence. I can see that on each and every gemstone, but it's just our studio lights which hinder us a little. That's why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can experience these gemstones for yourself, so you can see them within your own collection, and you can add this to your order for £9.95 right now. The decision-making process begins the second this arrives at your door. Again, we have created a short queue on the phone lines here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to add this to your order, then don't panic. It's a free phone number. And of course, you will be answered in the order in which you dial, and you'll be answered by a member of our award-winning help team. I'm going to leave it on with you. Another one. I presume that's this other thing that slid down the back of the drawer. Have a look at this. Oh yeah, there's very few of these remaining in stock, isn't there? I remember seeing this when we were looking over the schedules. This is going to be a sellout deal for me. We were talking about this earlier, and how exciting it is for us here at Jewellery Maker to start to realise our dream, because we've always dreamed of being your one-stop shop for jewellery making needs. Say we're not quite there yet. Of course, with any retail outlet, we're going to have ups and downs with stock. You know, sometimes things won't get to us in the timescale we want them to. And, you know, it can be frustrating, I understand that, when you're desperately waiting for something and it's, you know, when you've got to wait for it to come back in stock, it can be frustrating. But you know what? When it comes to findings, that's why I advise you to take advantage of these comprehensive matrix collections. Just have a look at everything you're getting there. You've got your 3 different metal tones, your silver, your gold and your rose gold. Now I will say the rose gold and the yellow gold are actually plated, and they are plated brass, and the silver is plated copper. So Oh, sorry, silver. The silver is the plated brass. Actually, I think you could be right. There's a mixture of copper and brass across the different findings. So the beads are copper and the spacers are brass. The jump rings are copper. That's what it is. Okay, so it's a mixture of base metals between copper and brass with either your rose gold plating, your yellow gold plating, or your silver plating. So you get that high-end finish, but you get the malleability from your base metals of brass and copper. You've got a huge number of findings here. Spacer beads in multiple sizes. You've got your faceted little beads there as well, giving you quite a dynamic edge to things. You've got your little irregular discs, you've got your flower spacers, your jump rings in all three metal colours. So a lot going on here, over 500 pieces within this collection, but we only have single figures of availability. That's how popular this particular item has been. More experienced jewellery makers out there will understand the frustration of running out of those, you know, essential components, and of course the value you're going to get here, because whenever we bring you these very comprehensive collections, it means we can bring you a wholesale price. That's exactly what we're going to do this evening for the last in stock. It's available right now for $32.95, and did I launch this item? Can I see that? Yeah, I thought so. I remember I filled in on a morning show, which I'll be doing again on Friday, and I launched this at $32.95. Well, for the last, what is it, 7 in stock now, we've given you an exclusive saving. We've got it under £30, and we've also given you back the equivalent of your P&P this evening. So this is the way to shop for material jewellery making. You can get this home and see it for yourself, and if you think that this looks like something which is going to enhance your jewellery designs, then you've got the best possible deal. You've added this to your order for $29.95. If you're not 100% sure, send it straight back. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. But it looks like this could be a sellout item tonight, so if you are umming and ahhing, then act now to avoid disappointment. I've got people queuing on the phone lines. We have got a slight queue. If you do come through to us on our free phone number and you enter a queue, don't panic. You will be answering the order in which you dial, and it is a free phone number. So congratulations to Kerry, you've been successful. Meg, Jane, new buyer. We are approaching very limited availability on this item now, and of course in 60 minutes it's going to return to the original launch price of $32.95. And I think I'm right in saying that when we launched it at that price point, I think we might have been giving people a little cheeky reduction on the day. Yeah, from when I arrived in the morning to when we actually launched it at $32.95, I think I'd already haggled my producer down a little bit on the day, actually. So I'm responsible for devaluing the findings. That's good. Fortunately, the channel manager's out of the country at the moment, so she doesn't know. But congratulations to Tina, Cheryl, everybody else coming through now. $29.95, an incredible saving. I'm going to leave that one with you at that price point. Don't forget, coming up in under 10 minutes, an exclusive deal for 200 metres of wire. I say you buy one, you get one free. I am such a talented impersonator, aren't I? We're going to leave that one with you. It's coming up in 10 minutes. Buy one, get one free on your wire. Where are we moving on to? Okay. Whoa. Should we see if we can sell this strand out without saying any words? Okay, that's a challenge for me. Oh, bring the price in, do me a favour. Goodness me. I can't do it. It's too gorgeous. Just look at this labradorite. Anybody who's known me for any prolonged period of time will know that that's the longest I've ever been quiet for. So that's like a bit of a PB for me. 175 carats of gorgeous labradorite. The reason I didn't think I'd have to say a great deal is because, of course, we're talking about a gemstone which probably has a greater optical property than any other gemstone we see here at Jewellery Maker. Huge amount of labradorescence coming from the surface of these gemstones, and they are mahoosive, as Lucy would say. They range in size from 11 by 7 to 24 by 16, so huge sizes, probably, I would say, crying out to be used as pendants. They're gonna be the focal point of a design. In fact, if you got hold of the 10mm faceted rounds, wow, look at that, perfect accompaniment, and then all of a sudden that labradorescence is just bouncing from one strand to the other. And in fact, if you didn't get hold of that, but you love this, that is your accent strand. It's still available right now for $9.95. But it looks to me like this is going to be a sellout. We only had single figures of availability. That's why we're being a little bit silly. But one thing we do take seriously is being able to provide you with the best quality and the best value for your favourite gemstones. Labradorite voted your favourite gemstone the last 2 years running. And when you see examples of the gemstone of this quality, you can understand why. It's going to be a sellout. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we've got another findings collection here, another matrix collection, again quite comprehensive because it contains a few of your most essential findings. You've got 54 pieces in total, but this time all 925 sterling silver, and I know that my regular collectors and any experienced jewellery makers will already understand the relevance of that, but just in case, you know, there might be somebody sitting at home thinking, I've always wondered why it's 925 sterling silver. Basically, the reason why is that it is 92.5% pure silver. And then you've got some other trace elements in there as well, some other base metals to make up the rest. So it's 92.5% pure silver. That accounts for sterling silver, 925. And this is your 54-piece matrix pack containing 10 of your silver jump rings, which are 5mm, 4 of your heart-shaped charms, which are 6mm in size, 4 of your shepherd hooks, so 2 pairs, 4 of your heart charms, which are 12mm. You have got a 20cm length of your wire, which is, well, I was just going to work that out. So if 30 is 12, so that's about 8 or 9 inches then, I'm guessing. So about 8 inches of chain there. Wait a minute, 20 divided by 2.5? Yeah. Can't exactly be difficult. 8, I was right in the first place. 8 inches of your chain, which is 20 centimetres, and the links on your chain are 3 by 2mm in size. 25 of your silver round beads, 4 of your fancy shepherd hooks, so 2 pairs, and you've got 2 T-bar toggle clasps there as well. If you want to get involved with this deal, once again, we only have a limited number available, and here comes your price slash opportunity. Currently available sterling silver findings for $27.95, which I think works out at what, 50p a finding? Yeah, well, it is. Works out at 50p a finding. We've taken it down to $17.95. Another crisp £10 note handed back to you by producer Dion this evening. $17.95. Wow. I'll tell you what, right? The producer's surprised at my mental arithmetic. Trust me, it didn't serve me well at school. Get him. 925 sterling silver available right now for $17.95. A huge £10 saving, but that price point is only available for the next 60 minutes. So if maybe you've always wondered about these findings, if you've always considered adding this to your collection, now is your best opportunity. You're making a £10 saving and you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee to make an informed decision once you've seen them in the flesh. And if you've already got a P&P up and running, absolutely nothing to worry about. £17.95 for your sterling silver findings, and there's a lovely little bit of detailing on a lot of these findings, and it's that kind of character that's going to elevate your designs onto that next level. I'm going to leave that one with you with a £10 saving, only available at that price for 60 minutes, and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy. We've given you plenty of notice about this one, especially you wire workers out there, or maybe you've been starting to think about incorporating wire into your designs. You can start off as simple as you like. Once you're hooked, this is going to be the most addictive discipline you get involved with. I would say here at Jewellery Maker we've got more experts, more workshops and more DVDs dedicated to the art of wire work than any other discipline. And the reason why is that the possibilities are endless. Yes, you can use it to provide you with that little bit of character, texture, those little flourishes within your designs. Or of course, you can take your craft work in a completely different direction. Think about somebody like Alison Howe, for example, who creates those ornamental pieces. I think I've got one over here actually. This is probably, and I'm sure to be correct on this, but I would say this is the most emulated piece we've ever presented here at Jewellery Maker, wouldn't you say? I've seen more attempts to recreate Alison Howe's little bird than any other design on our Facebook site. And if you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, or maybe you're an experienced jewellery maker and you're a very regular customer, but you haven't joined up at Facebook yet, we have got a huge community of people connected via our Facebook site, Jewellery Maker UK. I think that we're pushing on for about 25,000 visitors and likes on our Jewellery Maker page. So, you know, there's lots of people on there every day sharing hints, tips, design ideas. Even our designers are on there, usually on a daily basis, you know, talking about the designs. And of course, all of the designs that are created on the morning show and on the Designer Inspiration Show are uploaded every single day so you can see what we've been getting up to. But when it comes to a discipline like wire, it's not necessarily about other people talking you through your designs, it's about experimentation. Now, we've been putting together a very special DVD which will be released next month. I keep talking about it, I'm not sure whether I should. I've been privileged enough to see some of the work that our designers have put together. I was working with Laura on Sunday night, and the kind of creations that you can attempt when you're a little bit more confident with your wire are endless, really. And it actually allows you to create more traditional jewellery looks because, of course, you're working with a metal, and, you know, just something simple like a bezel setting for a pendant or a ring or a shank for a ring. You know, these are traditional looks, aren't they, within jewellery, but much easier to create when you are more confident with your wire. Now, anybody who's sitting there who maybe is thinking, I know you guys are always going on about wire, but I wouldn't know where to start. Don't panic. If you go to our website, we've got lots and lots of tutorials that will take you through more basic techniques. And of course, if you are looking to advance your disciplines and your techniques, you can always add our DVDs to your order. They're all available for £4.95, and we've got wire work, you know, for beginners. And then it builds up to edition 2 where it's a little bit more advanced, edition 3 where we're starting to attempt quite elaborate designs. We've also got fusion DVDs where Gemma Crow and Rachel Norris put their wire work together. So many endless scenarios once you start to work with your wire. Now, one thing I'll say about your wire is the reason some people love it is that it enables you to make your gemstones go that little bit further. I mean, can you imagine if you've invested in top quality ruby gemstones. You know, you don't just want to re-strand your ruby and basically let one customer walk away with your strand of ruby. Instead, you've got to be creative. You've got to get the most out of these gemstones, and if you do want to invest in ruby, that is coming up at 8:45 this evening as our final shop opportunity of the night. But right now, we have got an exclusive Star Buy deal. A buy one, get one free offer on a wire duo. 100 metres of your 0.8, 100 metres of your 0.4. I said you buy one, you get one free. $24.95 is usually the price for your 0.8 mil wire in 100 metres, but right now if you buy that, we're going to chuck your 0.4 in as well. 100 metre bow, so 200 metres of wire available right now for $24.95. For me, a deal not to be ignored. If you're new to wire work, this is the perfect way to stock up and really experiment. Maybe you're an experienced wire worker and you already recognise the kind of designs you can create working with this gorgeous wire. I mean, just have a look at how elaborate this design is. Created using the turquoise wire, in fact. Is it a little, like, bee? It looks like a little bee to me. If I wear it on my arm, I'll get the full effect, will I, of the, oh no. Oh, I'm not putting that on the top of my arm. I'll break it. You gotta know. You know, nobody's been invited to the gun show tonight. We'll leave that there. 24, I'm messing around. $24.95, a buy one, get one free offer. 200 metres of wire in your 0.8 mil gauge and your 0.4 mil gauge. How about this for a combination? Your turquoise tones with your lime green peridot. Absolutely gorgeous. I can tell you right now that these faceted rounds of peridot are coming up as our next Star Buy in 20 minutes time. Look at that fantastic look. Oh, Deborah's correcting me, it's a scarab beetle. There you go. So I'm imagining that was created on a designer inspiration show and Deborah's probably watching. Or maybe Deborah's just really clever and I'm really stupid. Yeah, I think we've got it. Your wire duo, 200 metres available right now as a buy one, get one free offer. Don't forget that deal is only available for 60 minutes. So congratulations to all of the wire workers who have taken advantage of that deal. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, gorgeous clarity from these. And actually, the last time we had these on, I think pretty much everybody decided they were going to buy this and turn this into the light pole in their house. You can imagine so many sort of artistic and creative people adopting that idea. And the really interesting thing about a gemstone like this, your clear quartz, which offers you this gorgeous clarity, is that it is perfect for wire workers. Because of course, if perhaps you want your wire work to be the main feature of your designs, and you want to be able to incorporate gemstones which don't steal focus. You know, they're not trying to be the center of attention. And that's what you get with clear quartz. Over 400 carats here. Except the one thing I'll say about the gemstones on this particular strand is that they're huge. They're absolutely massive. Massive carat weights, huge size, 25 by 10, ranging up to 36 by 15. So I'll say they're not going to be sort of shrinking violets, but at the same time they're not going to be trying to steal focus. So quite an interesting way to integrate clear quartz into your design. Or of course, as I say, maybe you have another use for these. I know that Sam on the other shift side, our floor manager on the other side, she really loves to make wind chimes, and she was saying these are perfect for those kind of endeavours. So maybe if you're a crafter who likes to take things in a different direction, maybe you don't create traditional jewellery designs, maybe you work with your wire, maybe you create ornamental pieces, maybe, as I say, you just want a really funky light pool for your house, then this could be the perfect way to invest in a gemstone strand. Under £10 for that carat weight of clear quartz. Well, I think anybody who has a bridal commission underway right now is going to be dialing that free phone number, because of course clear quartz, so synonymous with your bridal commissions, because you get that clarity, you get that sparkle. And we have actually received a text message from Kath. Can we go back to recording so I can read it up there, because my eyesight's really failing me. Evening, big dog. Just wanted to say I made a lovely pearl wedding suite with all JM components and thought it'd make a wonderful profit as I usually would. However, my prospective daughter-in-law has pinched it to wear for her wedding. Proud, of course. But pay for it? Don't be silly. Do you know what? I think my mum would understand that, because my sister's planning her wedding at the moment. So, you know, I know what it can be like. Mothers and future mother-in-laws already understand the huge sums which are generally associated with planning a wedding. Basically, I think most people just add a zero onto the end of what they normally charge. And that can be true of jewellery designs as well. I think that's how a lot of jewellery designers start out, as, you know, professional jewellery makers, actually selling their designs rather than, you know, trying to sell at craft fairs or what have you. Somebody notices that they create bespoke jewellery and say, oh, would you create my tiara for my wedding? Would you create, you know, a bespoke necklace, something I can keep forever? Lots of people get introduced to the idea of turning their hobby into a business as a result of bridal commissions. And of course, if a family member's planning their wedding, you've got no chance. It's going to get snaffled away immediately, isn't it? I'm going to leave that one with you. It's available right now for £9.95. And we're going to move on to this beautiful strand of amethyst. Another strand which has sort of generally been apprehended by our designers and put into their boutique bundles that they've put together. And you can see why. It's all about the creative opportunities you've got here with a strand like this. Your plain rounds of amethyst, one of the most well-known and recognisable gemstones on the market right now. And just have a look at the colour tone you've got here. I'm going to hold it up like this just so we can get a little bit of light. It almost looks jet black in the studio, but actually you can see it now, that regal purple tone that is emanating from the centre of those huge rounds. Now, very slight variation in the sizes, and we have accounted for that in the classification, and they range from 9 to 10 mil. So probably not large enough to see with the naked eye, but it is there, and we have accounted for it. And here you're getting over 100 carats of amethyst. Now, we're really fortunate here at Jewellery Maker to have the connections we do. And as a result, we can bring you a huge variety of amethyst. We can bring you, you know, your very top end faceted amethyst. We've got your rose de France, your lavender. We've even brought you green amethyst as well. But I think when most people think about amethyst, this is the colour tone they're thinking of. I think when you're selling to a customer base which doesn't necessarily have the same level of knowledge as you do as a regular buyer from us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, they won't be as informed. And so when they think of amethyst, yes, they're going to be aware of it because it's so heavily used within the world of jewellery, but they're probably going to relate it to the traditional colour tone, that deep regal purple, and that's exactly what you've got here on this strand. So again, perfect if you're trying to create profitable jewellery designs. We only have a limited number available because it has heavily featured within our boutique bundles, but right now you can add it to your order for the first time ever as an individual item for under £10, £9.95. And as I say, if you are intending to maybe elevate your hobby into a small business, these are the kind of gemstones which are going to assist you in making sales when you first set out, because of course, as I say, people will be aware of the gemstone. They'll understand that you're sourcing the same gemstones as they see day in, day out on the high street. Right now, you can add this order for £9.95. Congratulations to everybody who is coming through on our free phone number. I'm going to move on. This is the other strand which most people referenced when I asked the question on Facebook today, what is your most profitable gemstone? I had lots of people coming back to me saying labradorite and moonstone. As soon as people see the optical property, the little flecks of colour play within the gemstone, that's when they start to sell their jewellery designs. And within rainbow moonstone, it is known as adularescence, and it's this interesting little colour play. Now the interesting thing about rainbow moonstone is that it's not just the optical property. This is the one thing I'll say. So I think the idea is that, you know, you can't make too much noise at maybe a craft fair. You gotta wait for, you know, people to approach you. But when they do, when they see that little flicker of colour, that optical property, that real mystical feel coming from your jewellery, that's when you spark their interest. That's when they want to invest in your jewellery. Now, the interesting thing about moonstone is that it becomes a talking point, and there's so much more to say. Because this is one of the most historical gemstones that we actually stock here at Jewellery Maker. Originally set into jewellery designs in 100 AD by the ancient Romans, who believed that this adularescence, this colour play, was actually a shard of moonlight placed inside the gemstone by the lunar gods, which is also where it takes its name from, moonstone. And actually, I'm seeing a few gemstones here which are actually displaying spectrums of colour. So this is genuine rainbow moonstone. You've got whole rainbows living inside some of these gemstones. Again, difficult to display the optical property in the studio, but I know there's so many collectors out there who are already aware of the quality of the moonstone we can offer, because of course people coming back to me today saying they've invested in the gemstone and this is how they make profit. These are your faceted organic nuggets. They range in size from 9x4 to 17x8, and this evening we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction, but it's only available for the next 60 minutes. If you're somebody who has already experienced success with this gemstone, start dialing that free phone number now. If you're somebody who has never sold a piece of jewellery before, but you know, that's your ambition, that's your dream, start dialing that free phone number now. It's a profit maker. 180 carats of gorgeous rainbow moonstone should be $14.95. In 60 minutes, it will return to that price point, but right now, we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. $7.95. Do you know what it is? And I actually know what it is, because I used to be a producer on our sister channel, Gems TV. I used to be the head of producers on this channel. Pretty much, you know, once you sign up for overtime, when your manager calls you on your day off and says, do you want to do us a favour and do this overtime? You think, yeah, okay, I'll do that. You pretty much think, well, my job's done here. You know, I'm agreeing to stay all day and help you out. So I'm not going to worry about making any money for you. Instead, I'm sitting here, I'm pressing the button so you can go home. So I've done my bit. Taking this down to essentially a half price deal from $14.95 down to $7.95, give or take 50p. We have got a short queue on the phone lines now, so if you are struggling to get through, don't panic. It is a free phone number. You will be answered in the order in which you have dialed, and of course, if you're one of the lucky people who's placed this in your basket at jewellerymaker.com for just $7.95, then you know what to do. Just check out to avoid disappointment, because in 60 minutes time, this is going to return to the original price of $14.95. I mean, at $7.95, you could take one of these larger gemstones, if you are, for example, a wire worker, create a ring design. You only need one gemstone. That's a £10 ring right there, especially when you see the adularescence, because it's going to be a sellable item, isn't it? As lots of customers have informed me today, it's all about labradorite, moonstone, and I suppose, it wasn't mentioned, but I guess opal, does display a similar optical property. So I imagine it's very profitable as well. But rainbow moonstone and labradorite, I imagine, are gemstones you can make a lot of profit off, especially when we bring them to you at these wholesale prices. $7.95. Got lots of people flying in to multi-buy this strand now, and it will only be available at that price for the next 60 minutes. So we'll have to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. I'm going to bring you another very exciting matrix collection, and again, it features your favourite gemstone. We've got 3 huge labradorite pendants in this finding pack. You've also got chain, toggle clasp, earring findings, jump rings. So your essential findings in 925 sterling silver, and you've got these 3 unique labradorite pendants, or potentially connectors, I suppose, depending on how you want to work with them. They only have got one bail, but let me just show you, because it is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous labrador essence once again. You see the electric blue tones. Actually, it's really interesting because the way that this gemstone has actually been faceted on the surface of the gemstone, that is allowing the labrador essence to really come to the forefront. Absolutely beautiful. You can see there, that's the optical property that people are talking about. That's the reason people find this gemstone so profitable. And actually, the unique thing about labradorite is that it also has a very sort of eclectic feel to it. It would work perfectly within masculine jewellery designs as well, because it's quite a metallic shiller that you get on the surface of the gemstone. Now you've got 3 of these bezel set labradorite pendants. Oh, Pete, you know what I've done. Drop the lid on the desk, it sticks. It's airtight. How much, thank you, sir. How much chain have we got in this particular? It's half a metre of chain, 50 centimetres in total. And this is sterling silver, right? Wow. So half a metre of sterling silver chain. And as I say, it is a sterling silver bezel setting within these labradorites. Now, whenever we bring you the bezel set labradorites, they fly out the door. Here you've got 3 individual bezel set labradorites. Oh, I love the base colour here. It's very dramatic, isn't it? Just trying to shield this one from the lights. Because it's a deeper base tone, it's a little bit more difficult to get the labrador essence out in the studio. When you see this in daylight, it is going to be phenomenal, and I'll tell you why, because I can see a rainbow of colour tones there, and really feminine lilacs and violets, which is labrador essence we don't see a great deal of here on Jewellery Maker. Now, I should also say you've got other sterling silver findings in here as well, including a toggle clasp, 10 jump rings. Is it 10 jump rings? Sorry, 8 jump rings. I can't count. 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and these unique little clasps as well, or connectors. The little, what are they called? S clasp or S hook. Is that right? So if you want to get involved with this deal, I can tell you we're about to provide you with a unique price reduction. This has been very, very popular ever since we launched it here at Jewellery Maker. Available right now on our website for $29.95, but that's not your price this evening. An £8 saving. We've taken it down to $21.95. Now that reduction is only available for the next 60 minutes. So if you do want to add this to your order, that is a huge profit maker. I mean, can you imagine being able to offer your customers those huge labradorite pendants? They're the little teardrop shapes, and they're set into 925 sterling silver. Again, it's that attention to detail that's going to elevate your designs onto that next level and really present you as a crafter or a jewellery maker which is going above and beyond the call of duty to provide your customers with the best possible quality and value. Look at the sizes. It says 15 carats there, and they're a very similar size. So on average, you're talking about a 5 carat labradorite in each and every bezel set pendant. You've also got your essential sterling silver findings, and it's all available right now for $21.95, only available at that price point for the next 60 minutes, or more likely while stocks last. I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm just going to give everybody another quick heads up about our superstar buy. Now, it's coming up in less than 1 hour's time now. Just have a look at the quality of these gorgeous rubies. Some of the finest quality ruby I have ever had the privilege of seeing here at Jewellery Maker. Not just bringing to you live on air, but I don't think I've ever seen ruby of better quality than this. They are phenomenal. And as I say, this is just like walking down the red carpet. Not just because of the sparkle and the almost paparazzi style flashes that you're getting from the way the light's playing on the faceting, but just have a look at the depth of colour you're getting from that rich red ruby. It's coming up in less than 1 hour as our superstar buy. Just a quick heads up, and coming up in probably one game. So, oh, we're not even going to bring you another shop-opportunity. We are going to launch this gorgeous peridot right now as a premiere strand. It's star buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and we always get excited when we have the opportunity to launch premiere strands here at Jewellery Maker. It doesn't matter, you know, which presenter is standing behind this desk. It doesn't matter which producer is sat in the chair dictating the prices and products. Everybody gets excited when we bring you a premiere strand. Nobody else has ever been able to present it to you. That's exciting for us because, of course, when you work with gemstones and jewellery, you do develop a passion for it. It's one of those topics that just sucks you in, and the more you learn, the more you want to learn. Peridot is a very, very interesting gemstone. It's one of those gemstones which really makes you understand a little bit more about gemology. It forms in the crust of the earth, just like diamonds, and it's often burnt up within the crust. So it takes a lot of basically tenacity, if you like, from the gemstone itself, just to survive the pressures and the temperatures that it's put under. But also, as a result, whenever you get a gemstone that sort of overcomes that unique environment, those pressures, those temperatures, it always inevitably brings you something beautiful. And it is thought that peridot, on some occasions, could have more fire than a diamond. Now, for the first couple of years that I worked with Jewellery Maker, I would say, and I'm always honest with the audience here at Jewellery Maker, it's not worth it. If you're not honest with the Jewellery Maker audience, they'll let you know. And you know what? I'm going to hold my hands up and say that in the first 2 years that I worked with Jewellery Maker, I actually think we under-delivered in opportunities on peridot. I don't think we saw enough of this gemstone. The reason I believe we should always have stock availability on this gemstone, well, they're twofold really. One, it's a birthstone. It's a unique birthstone because it covers August, and you know, I think jewellery is quite I'd say it's a unique present and gift to bring people in the summer months, because I think, you know, in the winter months, you know, when people are sort of geared up for receiving gifts, and you know, you're getting things shoved down your throat, aren't you, by different advertisements and marketing, because as we approach Christmas, we know what it's like. Everybody's got an idea of what you should be buying. But in the summer months, people sort of lay off you a little bit because they expect you to spend money when you're going out, don't they? So maybe jewellery designs aren't something which is as heavily invested in at that time of year. But of course, if your birthday falls in August, you still want to receive gorgeous jewellery. and you want to receive your birthstone, particularly when it's peridot, because for me, one of the most appropriate birthstones all year. And I understand that, you know, for different parts of the world, obviously they have their summer in, they have their winter season in August. So slightly different view, but of course, you know, just what I'm used to is having the summer months in June, July and August. And I think that when I look at this gemstone, it evokes those feelings, those summer feelings, those tropical green tones. It actually just makes me envisage just pushing a little wedge of lime into a bottle of beer. That's what I think when I see this, because it does have that real citrus vibrancy to this particular gemstone, doesn't it? Look at that. You know, because it's not the same depth of colour that you'd expect to see from a lime green. It's almost like a lemon and lime tone that you get from the gemstone itself. Now, this particular strand is some of the highest quality peridot I've ever had the privilege of bringing you here at Jewellery Maker. I can tell you now that around about half the stock has already been allocated before I brought the price on screen, and the reason that so many have been allocated is that pretty much everybody who's come through so far has bought 2 of this strand. It's being snapped up left, right and centre, multi-bought by many of you out there. And it's probably not only because of the quality of the gemstones. You can see the quality from the unique way it's been faceted. Very, very uniform faceting on the surface of the gemstone, and that really highlights the quality of the gemstone itself. If it wasn't dense enough, if it didn't offer you this consistency of colour, the lapidary wouldn't have felt comfortable with faceting the gemstone to this level. But peridot, it's one of those gemstones which does, I think, have and hold a special place in people's hearts. That beautiful vibrancy of colour. It's a very unique colour tone as well, isn't it? It's not a colour tone that we see on very many gemstones. Now, there are so many people who have placed this in their basket so far but haven't quite checked out. I'll tell you how many. Lorraine, you've got 2 strands of this in your basket. Sheila, Kimberly, Zena, lots and lots of new buyers. Jemima, Janice, Dawn, Sharon, Nazreen, Sarah. Those are just people who have it placed in their baskets. Everybody else coming through on the free phone number right now, you're having 1s, 2s, 3s, even 4s allocated to your order. I'm not surprised, and you're not going to be surprised when you see my launch price this evening. Under £10 was the guarantee I was given. Negotiations have been going on all day, and now producer Dion has given us the exclusive launch price of $6.95. That's the kind of price point you'd expect to pay for synthetic beads. Here, you've got genuine gemstones, genuine peridot, a birthstone, which has so much prestige and history attached to it, and it's available right now. They add it to your order price. Let's just say that again. Add it to your order price for a premier strand of peridot, $6.95. And I think most people are adding 2 strands to their order right now at that price point. I think most people were expecting to be paying about $12.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand of peridot. Right now you can add it to your order for $6.95. You've seen the way this sparkles when you get it in one single light source. So when you see this in daylight, so when this arrives at your door and you unpack that, you know, that package, for a start, you're gonna have 2 of them by the looks of things, because everybody's multi-buying the strand. But when you hold it up to your kitchen window and you see that gorgeous sunlight hitting this gemstone, $6.95, and I'm in agreement with the words I'm hearing in the gallery, which is I've never seen this many people multi-buying a strand in my entire life. I would say half the people who have invested in this strand have got at least 2. I've got lots of people getting 3 now, so congratulations to Linda, an anonymous buyer, I won't say where from. Michelle, you're there as well. That's people who've got 3 strands. I'll go through people who've got 2. Sue, Tina, Mercedes, Anne, Carol, Susan, Fiona, an anonymous buyer, Julie, Celine, Joanne, Zena, lots more anonymous buyers as well. Do you know what? I know what that's about. So many people getting involved on the morning show. You feel like you've overspent, and so you don't want me shouting out your name. That's fine. All I will say is you're maximising on your 1p&p per day, and you're getting genuine gemstones right now for under £10. Just have a look at that phenomenal recording. Now, we started with quite a healthy quantity of this particular strand. We had 154, so just over 150 strands of this. We now have less than 50 available, so well over 100 strands already been allocated at the price point of £6.95. For me, this could be one of the quickest selling strands in Jewellery Maker history because it is flying out the door so quickly. And one thing I will say is that if you have got an order up and running, thanks to this gorgeous strand of peridot, just have a look at this for a combination. Your rubies coming up in around about 40 minutes time now as our superstar buy, probably one of the highest quality strands of ruby I've ever brought you. That's coming up in around about 45 minutes time. I'm gonna have to leave that peridot with you because we have created a bit of a queue in the help team, so we're gonna let them catch up. If you do want to get involved, best option, log on to jewellerymaker.com and check out immediately because it looks like that's going to be a sellout deal. We're going to go to a quick break and let the call centre catch up. When we return, yet more incredible late show deals. Don't go away.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead? The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the final hour of the late show. And just let me show you our exclusive superstar buy. It's coming up at around about 9:15 this evening. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's the finest strand of ruby we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Certainly the finest strand of ruby I've ever brought you. And when we're talking about, you know, for example, we launched the most prestigious strand of diamonds here on Sunday morning. And, you know, when you think about high-end gemstones, when you think about the best possible quality, jewellery quality gemstones, obviously we're talking about price points of over £100. That's what we're talking about on the diamonds. I can tell you that the ruby isn't going to be £100. It's going to be well under £100. But jewellery quality ruby, you've seen the consistency of the colour there. Deep, rich reds, huge faceted rondelles. And it is going to be launched at under £100. So don't panic. We're going to keep it to double figures, but of course that's the kind of gemstone that's going to make you huge sums of money if you're the kind of jewellery maker that sells your designs. And of course, don't forget that that is in fact July's birthstone. So if you are starting to think about creating gifts for somebody who has a birthday coming up in the summer months, then that could be the strand for you. Tell you, it is going to be going at double figures. Now, we've also got 2 star buys coming up in 20 minutes time, around about 8:30. Sorry, just to be clear, the reason I do that is there's a clock up there, but I can't see it because I'm too tall. So there we go. We've got your 3 strand pack, beautifully feminine gemstones here. Got the organic cuts of your amethyst with the marquise shapes in your rose quartz. Just have a look at these beautiful little droplets, because this is actually a very unique cut of white agate, probably a cut that we don't see very often here at Jewellery Maker within this gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous, because you do need a sort of more neutral gemstone when you're working with these very feminine tones, don't you? And that really holds it all together. This is coming up at 8:30 and it will be followed up by a unique cord bundle. So these have been put together to give you lots of value. Did that look nice and camp there when I went? I could see the camera operator laughing at me, and I did think to myself, why have you just done that? Right, now if you do like to get hold of your threading materials, your essential components, this is the deal for you. Your rainbow ribbons, this has been put together by our producer to provide you with incredible value. I'm going to start off by showing you these unique organza ribbons in a range of colour tones. So just have a look, you've got your peridot green and your emerald green, fuchsia, neon apatite, canary yellow, tangerine, lagoon green or turquoise maybe, amethyst purple, ruby red, and then, actually, I'll go for that as my amethyst purple. Brazilian amethyst and Zambian amethyst, there you go. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and those are all 10-metre lengths, aren't they? So you've got 100 metres of organza ribbon here. Again, maybe you don't create traditional jewellery designs. Any crafter would be happy to get hold of 100 metres of ribbon, particularly when you see the deal we're about to bring you better than half price. And I can tell you, because I'm so cool, on my days off, I do go to do a little bit of research. And I went to an independent craft store very recently. They were selling ribbon, £1.30 a metre. You got 100 metres here. Just do the maths, you'll work out how much you would have to pay for this anywhere else. You currently can see the price you should pay for this bundle, because you're not just getting 100 metres of organza ribbon. I'm going to put all those back in, a whole rainbow of colour tones there. Now let's have a look at what else we've got, because I'm going to tell you, this for me is the most... Oh, do you know what? My microphones fell off. sorry. Everybody could hear me fine apparently, but I just noticed it moving around in front of me. Do you know what? This is probably the most popular finding I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Every time I bring it to you, it sells out. Just have a look at these. Now you get 10 of these. They're your little brass mesh ribbons. They're 12 by 20 mil, so these are your smaller ones, but they have such a vintage feel to them, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And actually, the last time I brought these to air, I did have a guest designer. I was doing the designer inspiration show, and we were talking about the idea of using these within little hair combs or hair sliders for bridesmaids. Actually, do you know what? I think you were directing, Ryan, yes. And you've got 10 of these vintage ribbons, perfect for so many different designs. In fact, you could just create little hair sliders for, you know, your little one to wear to school, couldn't you? They're gonna be popular. 10 of your vintage looking ribbons. That's not all you get. You're also getting 3 threading packs. So you're getting your neutrals one, which has your gold beading thread, your clear elastic, your monofilament, as well as your ivory ribbon and your chocolate brown ribbon, your ivory cord and your chocolate cord. So that's your neutral tones. Then you've got your feminine colours, which has your rose gold beading thread, your hot pink elastic, your clear monofilament, your baby pink organza ribbon, your purple organza ribbon and your lilac organza ribbon, and your ivory cord and your baby pink cord. And you've got your sort of aquatic tones, if you like. Laughing about now. You're laughing about the way it's been put away. That's a floor manager. You're in trouble, sunshine. Just have a look at this. Your royal blue beading thread, your sky blue elastic, your monofilament. Then you've got, oh, look at this, Kerry, you're right. It's a disaster, isn't it? Don't worry, you won't receive this one. This is our studio sample. It's all tangled up. Do you know what? You've got your sky blue ribbon and your neon appetite blue ribbon. You've got your royal blue cord and your silver cord. I'm going to have to just pile that one up a little bit because it's in a little bit of a mess. Don't worry, yours will be all prima prima. There's everything you're going to get. Your 3 individual finding packs. So your neutrals, your aquatic tones, your feminine colours. You've got your 10 ribbon designs and you've got your 10 pack of ribbons. Already people flying in on the phone lines. Should be $27.75. This is the way to stock up on threading materials for the rest of the year. And here comes your price point, $11.95. When you said better than half price, I was not expecting to see that price point. Should be $27.75. Right now you can add all of this to your order for just $11.95. And this could be good for so many different crafters. In fact, we recently had to go to a craft store. I didn't go there. I went round to my mum's house. My sisters, who are planning my sister's wedding, were already at a very famous craft shop buying ribbon. I was unimpressed, to say the least. I was like, you're buying ribbon from Cobbycraft? How dare you? I'm a presenter for all your one-stop shop for all your crafting needs. If you want to get involved, this offers you incredible value. It's available right now for $11.95. Any other time, it will cost you $27.75. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, as ever here at Jewellery Maker, because we are so busy tonight. We are bringing you some of the best value on the market here at Jewellery Maker. I don't know, it wasn't an accent. I just lost it a little bit there. But anyway, congratulations, Charlotte, Nancy, Avis, new buyers. Hopefully I'm going to pronounce your name right. If not, please accept my apologies in advance. But Pratibia? That's bound to be wrong. My apologies if it is. I'm just rubbish at pronouncing names. Do you know what? if I'm not going to be able to talk properly or pronounce names, I need to find a new job. Your rainbow ribbons is available right now for $11.95, better than half price deal. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. We've got a busy final half an hour, I'm being told, and I can understand why. Just have a look where we're starting. Beautiful classic white pearls. We've already been discussing just how profitable cultured pearls can be. These are absolutely huge. They're 11 by 10 mil. Now anything over 8.5 millimeters is generally considered to be a luxury pearl. These are 11 by 10 mil. Now the 11 by 10 is to account for the very slight irregularities in the sizes and shapes, because these are potato pearls. But actually, when you look down at the strand, they are quite uniform in size and shape, and you would easily get away with this. No one's going to really question that. Of course, I wouldn't go around calling them perfect rounds, because they're not. But they are very uniform when you look down at the strand, and actually, we've had jewellery makers here who have actually created jewellery designs, taken them for independent valuation, and been given valuations of over £200 based on the fact that they'd used round pearls when they were working with our potato pearls. So as you can see, the quality we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker is pretty much unrivaled, and it's, you know, of such a high quality that no one is really taking into consideration the fact they're not perfect rounds, and actually many occasions it maybe feeds into your designs because it adds that little bit of extra texture. It adds a little bit of authority when people realise, hold on a minute, these aren't faux pearls for that price, these are genuine cultured pearls. As I say, I saw a pearl necklace in a boutique. I don't think the pearls were perfect rounds. They certainly weren't as large as this. 3-figure sum. And the beauty of working with a mineral like this is that it spans the generations. Whatever age you are, you can always pull off a strand of pearls. We've already got interest at jewellerymaker.com. Here is your current price for this strand of gorgeous cultured pearls, $24.95. We're not staying there tonight. Producer Dion, in an extremely generous mood, handing you back a crisp £5 note. Congratulations to everybody who came in at the original price point, because you are now saving yourself £5 on this particular strand of pearls. Congratulations if you are adding these to your order. And I actually think that if you are investing in these, it probably suggests that you are quite a successful jewellery maker. Maybe you've already got a few of those bridal commissions coming through. It's available right now, but that saving, that £5 saving on this strand is only available for the next 60 minutes. I've got people piling in at jewellerymaker.com now, adding this to their basket. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now and you can add this to your order for $19.95, but you can only do that for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to go to a very early star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and it is now time for the final star buy of the evening, but it's a double whammy. The reason I say it's the final star buy is that the last opportunity is our superstar buy. That is our gorgeous ruby. It's coming up in around about 20-25 minutes. One of the most incredible strands of ruby I've ever seen here at Jewellery. In fact, this could be higher quality ruby than I have actually sold within jewellery designs. That is the kind of quality we're talking about here. In fact, before the Bennetts re-bought Gems TV, and I was a producer for the channel under a different set of management, I would say I've definitely seen rubies of lower quality than that being sold, set into silver and gold. Obviously now we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company and the quality is going up year on year on both Gems TV and on Jewellery Maker. That is exquisite, but we've got to wait for that one. Before that, we're going to bring you some unique Star Buy offers in the form of discount bundles. And this one is a 3-strand pack. How long are these strands? They're huge, look at that. There's no way that's 33 centimeters, I'm sorry. Okay, well, it's a minimum of 38. This particular strand is 42 centimeters. Got nearly half a meter of amethyst here. It's not very often that gemstones are measured in the length, is it? Oh, 40 centimeters of amethyst. But actually what you've got here is 165 carats. Now these are your drop style nuggets, irregular organic shapes. And when you think about the sort of variation of colour tones you've got on this strand, so you've got some rich regal purples, you've got some of those lilac, some of those lavender tones coming through, you'll understand just why they work so well with these beautiful marquise cut rose quartz, the gemstone of true love, and a gemstone that offers you genuine femininity. I mean, just look at that pastel pink tone you've got there. Absolutely gorgeous. 70 carats in total. These are your top drilled puffy marquise shapes. They're 12 by 8 mil in size, so a little broader than a traditional marquise, but you've still got that traditional shape. Then you've got this very unique cut of your white agate, and I think you do need a neutral tone to sort of bring these two feminine tones together. And you've got it here in these irregular drops. They are 80 carats in total, and they range in size from 4x3 to 10x5. So again, something for every jewellery making scenario, because you've got that very slight variation in the sizes, so you can pick out the larger ones for certain looks, the more delicate ones for those subtle, elegant pieces. Now, if you want to get involved with this deal, I understand, because I myself enjoy working with these feminine colour tones when I'm creating jewellery designs. For me, it's probably just my association with jewellery, probably never really had a real depth of knowledge or a real interest in jewellery until I started working for this company. And then I suppose my association with jewellery is just, you know, beautiful feminine designs, which I've sold as a producer on Gems TV, as the manager on Jewellery Maker, or as a presenter here on Jewellery Maker. So that's my association with gemstones and jewellery, and that's why I have a passion for the feminine colour tones. That's exactly what you've got here. Those beautiful pastel pinks, those gorgeous, rich purple tones coming from your amethyst, and then that neutral tone coming from this unique strand of white agate. If you want to get involved, there's already people getting involved at jewellerymaker.com, and there's a slight queue on the free phone number. So we are proving to offer you very, very popular items tonight. It's not just the quality of the gemstones though. Of course, it's all about the value we can offer you. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we can offer you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. Let's flex our value muscles right now. 3 strands of gemstones for £9.95. That's less than £3.33 for nearly half a metre of amethyst. Unbelievable. And producer Dion just said, oh, I like it when you can say it's less than £3 a strand, so I'm going to take another £1 off. Now, everybody who's come through already, don't panic. You are going to pay the same final low price as everyone else, but now we're talking about less than £3 a strand. And just have a look at the number of gemstones you've got on the amethyst alone. $8.95 is all you're going to pay right now for this incredible 3-strand pack. So many gemstones on all 3 of these strands. This for me is an added to your order price. Now, sometimes, I mean, for example, if I was bringing you this strand of amethyst and I was saying this is just $7.95 today, I would be saying that's an added to your order price for this strand. now being able to bring you 3 of our most popular gemstone strands. And, you know, we're not talking about sparsely populated strands here. We're talking about a huge number of gemstones, all available right now for $8.95. Maybe you've been looking down at your gemstone stash and you've been looking at your collection, because I think a lot of people draw inspiration from the gemstones they're working with, don't they, as jewellery makers? You know, that's your source of inspiration. Maybe you're looking down and you're feeling a little bit uninspired and you're thinking to yourself, I really need to invest in more gemstones, I need more of a selection. You can do that right now. A 3-strand pack for less than £10, $8.95. It's an add it to your order price, less than £3 a strand for 3 very, very significant looks, because you can go down one direction and create organic looks with your amethyst or your agate drops, or maybe you want to create more of a uniformed feel. These, for example, would form perfect little petals within floral motifs. I'm going to leave that one with you now. That is an add it to your order star buy. And we're now going to bring you another star buy opportunity. Is that all right for you, Ken? Thread it. This has got your 2 threading packs here of your satin cord. Oh, these are your satin cords. This is your leatherette cord, your suedette cord. Sparkly pink suedette cord. Just have a look at this. If you just invested in that strand pack, this is the perfect accompaniment, isn't it? Love that. So you've got your fuchsia satin cord, your ivory white satin cord, and look at this, your suedette cord. That sparkly pink. I don't know if we can pick up the little bit of sparkle you've got in there. It is there. Yeah, we can see that. That's gorgeous. So you've got a little bit of sparkle there from your suedette cord. We know how popular that is. And we don't end there. I'm bringing you another pack of satin cords. So we've got your burgundy, your tangerine, and your peach here. Now I should say that on each of these reels there are 10 meters of your satin cord and 5 meters of your suedette cord. So we've got 55 meters of cord here. I would say these are more of maybe your autumnal colours. These are more of your feminine colours. And of course, we are going to bring you a star buy price this evening. So if you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Put yourself at the front of that queue by dialing your free phone number right now, because your price point is going to be under £10 for 55 meters of cord, including 5 meters of your pink glitter suedette cord. It's available right now. They add it to your order price of just $7.95. So if you've already got a P&P up and running, what are you waiting for? Start dialing your free phone number right now and you can add these cords to your order for just $7.95. Maybe you're interested in soutache, macrame. Yay. Producer Dion, she's feeling very, very generous. She's going to give you yet another price reduction. Don't forget, they're only available for the next 60 minutes. I tried to bully her a little bit there. She was like, I'm going to get in so much trouble. $5.95, that really is an add it to your order price. You want to hear the crazy talk my producer's coming up with right now? She said, no, we're going to get in trouble. No, you're in charge of the prices. I'm in charge of falling in love with the products. And that is exactly what I've done. 55 meters of cord here. Right now, happy family here. Of course, the management team are in charge of, managing things around here, and the producers are in charge of giving you deals. Sometimes those two concepts collide a little, particularly when we're bringing you brand new cord packs at clearance prices. Add that to your order right now for $5.95. It's only a shame Dan's not here, not because we don't like having the beautiful Kerry, only because he'd be getting very excited right now because we just went global with that deal. Dan gets very excited. Are you going to whoop and holler because Anita from Kentucky's come in? No, says Kerry. What did I say? I said Kentucky. That's what I'm talking about right now. Dee just went, look, there's someone from Kentucky. Yeah. There are so many people multi-buying this deal now. It will be available at $5.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. So if you want to get involved with that, if you're involved in any braiding techniques, so your macrame, your kumihimo, your French knitting, I wonder if any of these would work within sort of Viking knit designs. Let me know. Text into the show on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, or of course you can contact me on Facebook at Ed Presenter with a lowercase p. Very easy to find. We're going to leave that one with you now at $5.95, mainly because my producer just wants to get the price point off the screen ASAP. So let me just pre-warn you about one more star buy opportunity. Premiere launch of this strand of ruby coming up in about 10 minutes time. Highest quality ruby I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Definitely jewellery quality rubies. They are phenomenal. When you see the colour tone in here, I can tell you it will be launched at double figures, but I only have 52 strands available, so you know it is going to be a little bit limited. Any elite jewellery makers out there, people who enjoy working with any of the big four, the diamonds, the emeralds, the sapphires, or of course beautiful rubies, start dialing the second the graphics hit the screen to take advantage of that deal. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And while we're talking about the big four, how about gorgeous emerald? Now, it's really encouraging for me here at Jewellery Maker as we advance, as our buying progresses, and it's all thanks to you. You know, your loyal customer over the last 4 years has given us this unique buying power so that not only can we source some of the rarest gemstones in the world, not only can we bring you the best value for those gemstones, but also the number of varieties of each gemstone we can bring you. Something for every jewellery making scenario, something for every single person's price bracket. Now, of course, we launched on Sunday diamonds at £150. We're going to bring you some of the highest quality ruby we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker tonight. But some people prefer the organic cuts, the more affordable varieties, if you like, and that is what we can bring you here in this emerald. Now, I've actually brought you Colombian emerald. When I originally launched it, it was around about the £80 price point. I recently brought you a strand of Colombian emerald for £50, which is absolutely ridiculous. But some people prefer these unique cuts. Plain rounds, I mean, where else could you find plain rounds of genuine emerald? And emerald's one of those gemstones which is prized the world over. Here, we're talking about your 4mm rounds. Now, these have to be one of our most versatile size of gemstones. They work in so many different disciplines. So whether it's your traditional beady beads, which is, I suppose, one of those techniques most people move on to once they've mastered the basic techniques, or whether you prefer to try some of the more elaborate disciplines. So your soutache, can you imagine framing a huge labradorite cabochon with 4mm emerald rounds? I mean, that would look spectacular. How about if you've recently invested in your bead loom? These would be perfect. Kumihimo, macrame, or of course, traditional beading designs, because your 4mm rounds are going to provide you with maybe a little bit of elevation. Maybe they will help you to set aside the feature beads within your design. They'll become almost like accent gemstones. 50 carats of emerald here in your 4mm plain rounds, giving you so many unique design opportunities. And here comes the most incredible price. $9.95, under £10 tonight for 50 carats of emerald. Do your own research, see what you can pay for emerald round. I suppose it would have to be on a website. I can't think of any retail outlets that are going to be able to provide you with 4mm rounds of emerald for under £10. But one thing I will say is, will you get this kind of quality? Will you get this kind of value? And let me just say that once again, actually this might be a bit more accurate. No, once again, a minimum of 30 centimetres I'm going to say, because this strand is about 33 centimetres. It's available right now for $9.95. People are coming in on the phone lines. People are getting involved at jewellerymaker.com. If you're adding this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. If you enjoy any of those disciplines I've mentioned, this is an add it to your order price. $9.95 for genuine emerald. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Okay, we're going to give you another opportunity to own some of our beautiful cultured pearls. In my opinion, we offer you the best value on the market for pearls. Just have a look at the size of these. Again, they're 11 by 10mm luxury pearls, absolutely huge, and they're known as Lilac Frost cultured pearls. You can absolutely see where that title comes from. Actually, these pearls would match your hair, Kerry. These are gorgeous. Absolutely love these. And maybe these are the kind of pearls, maybe for the mother of the bride. Something like that. I know that this is a very popular colour theme for weddings. And maybe, you know, we talk a lot about, you know, gaining commissions, your bridal commissions, and how important pearls are. They're not necessarily going to be for the bride themselves, are they? Not necessarily going to be the tiara or what have you. Maybe the mother of the bride might like, you know, to wear pearls on the day. And these are your Lilac Frost pearls. Lots of femininity, and once again, we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price. Again, $19.95. I think the previous strand were priced at $24.95. They were priced /2 $19.95. With your Lilac Frost cultured pearls, we're starting at $19.95 and we're taking them even lower. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we're taking them down to $12.95. No, I thought it was $17. The producer said to me, you thought I was going to $14.95, didn't you? I was like, no, didn't even think they were going that low. $12.95. Only because I've recently been doing my own research, and I would actually advise jewellery makers to do the exact same thing. Have a look on the open market. In fact, have a look at some of these websites, you know, that are trying to compete with us. Even they will not bring you prices like this. $12.95 for these huge Lilac Frost cultured pearls. Of course, that price point is only available for the next 60 minutes, but you can take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get them home and they're not perfect, if they're not going to do everything you want them to do, you can send them back to me. But actually, it looks like the postage is going to cost you all a fair bit, because every single person getting involved is multi-buying this strand once again. So congratulations to everybody adding this to your order. Of course, you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you've paid your $2.95 to add genuine cultured pearls to your order, it's available right now with this huge saving down to $12.95. And if you've already paid your $2.95, you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. Congratulations to Cheryl. Catherine, you got 3 strands of these. I imagine you've got a few commissions already up and running. You could potentially just restrand this, add a clasp, and even if you quadrupled the price you paid for the strand, you'd still be offering your customers amazing value. How about that? Your Lilac Frost culture pearls available right now for $12.95. They're only available at that price point for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one there. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to our superstar buy a little bit early. It's going to give everybody the opportunity to add this to their order. It's going to give us the chance to give this strand of ruby the airtime and the gravitas it deserves. And if we've got any time left over, if it sells out in 10 seconds, then we'll give you some more opportunities to add to your 1p and p per day. Can't say fairer than that. It's superstar buy time. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. And producer Dion is not giving you a second to rest. She's got the graphics straight on screen. So if you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number right now. As I say, we've got just over 50 strands. What was it, 52, 54? 52 strands available. And this has to be the highest quality ruby I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Some of the highest quality ruby I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, higher quality ruby than I have sold set into silver and gold. That is what I'm talking about here this evening. Have a look at the quality of these gemstones. Let's put the consistency of the colour to one side for a second. Let's ignore that saturation of colour, that deep, rich red tone that you associate with this gemstone. In fact, it's funny, isn't it? Because when we think about a red tone like this, we would describe this as ruby red. So it's almost as though the gemstone has more association than the colour itself. But we'll come back to the colour in 1 second, because just have a look at the way these gemstones have been faceted. Absolutely out of this world. And you can see from the recording there that it's literally like walking down the red carpet because of the colour tone, and then just look at those paparazzi style flashes, the way the light is actually playing on the surface of these beautiful rubies. It is such high quality ruby, certainly the highest quality ruby I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Now, the way this has been faceted is actually highlighting the quality of the gemstone in a number of ways. One, it's giving you the sparkle that people want when they're investing in bespoke jewellery. But also, it really does highlight just what high quality ruby this is, because again, you know, we actually have some very, very experienced gemstone cutters. The lapidarists we work with are, you know, tradesmen, very skilled tradesmen, and, you know, they'll have spent their whole lives working within this industry, cutting gemstones in this unique way, and to create this number of facets on these delicate rondelles is something very, very special, and something that they wouldn't even attempt, particularly with a gemstone like ruby, because of course, you know, there are very real commercial realities for the miners and the gemstone cutters that we work with. And of course, when you're dealing with a gemstone like ruby, you have to maximise on the carat weights you can achieve, because, you know, a carat here, a carat there is worth a lot of money when you're trading in gemstones. And so in order to sort of maximise the carat weight but still bring out the natural beauty of the gemstone is a very unique skill. But when you've got gemstones of this quality, it's easy to achieve, isn't it? Now, as I say, we started with just 52 strands of this. Of course, whenever we're attempting to source a gemstone like ruby for you, we're entering into a very competitive market. Ruby, one of the most prestigious and recognisable gemstones available on the market. Of course, it's the feature stone in many imperial collections, so the choice of royalty. I can tell you now that at least a quarter of the stock's already been allocated. Our regular collectors out there will already be able to recognize the quality. They'll already be aware of how quickly gemstones of this quality sell out here at Jewellery Maker. This is a Gems of Distinction strand of ruby coming from our collector's choice range. So this is one for the collectors. Maybe there's somebody out there who has no intention of turning this into jewelry. Maybe you just want to own ruby of this quality. Now, we've discussed the idea of investing in profitable gemstones tonight quite a lot, actually. And for me, this is one of the strands tonight that's going to allow you to maybe achieve those slightly higher price points, maybe allow you to justify the kind of price points you now want to achieve on your professional jewellery designs. I told you that this would be launched at double figures this evening. We do have an exclusive launch price that may only be available until 9 AM tomorrow morning. In fact, more likely while stocks last, because around about half the stock has now been allocated. Double figures and then some. It's not even going to be £50 this evening, because we are launching this at $39.95, well under £50 tonight, for 50 carats of ruby, well under £1 a carat for some of the highest quality ruby we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. And you can see it from the rich cranberry red tones that you're getting from the gemstone. You can see it from the unique way this has been faceted and that gorgeous sparkle that we're picking up on the surface of the gemstones itself. As I say, it really does feel like just walking down the red carpet, doesn't it? You've got that colour tone, you've got those paparazzi flashes. If you want to feel special when you wear your jewellery, when you create your jewellery, then this is the gemstone for you. Maybe you don't wear your own jewellery designs, you don't sell your own jewellery designs, maybe you create jewellery designs for gifts, to give to people, so that, you know, I do think there's something special about that. If you put together a jewellery design for somebody, they're going to know you were thinking of them, they're going to have something bespoke and something that holds inherent value, something that can be passed down from generation to generation, particularly when you're investing in a gemstone like rubies, one of the big four, those strong associations with sapphires, emeralds, and of course diamonds. So if you do want to get involved with this deal, my advice, start dialing that free phone number right now, because I can tell you we have 10 strands left in stock. If you want to get involved, now is the time to start dialing that free phone number. You still only have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you've got plenty of time to make your final decision. You've only got single figures of availability now. Do you know what? My advice is, maybe if you have started to sell your jewellery designs now and you want to elevate your price points to that next level, invest in this strand, get it home, see it in the flesh. That's when you can make a genuine decision. That's when you can make an informed decision. Maybe you want to see how this will work alongside certain findings or certain accent gemstones. I mean, I think if you're working with ruby of this quality, it can't be taking a back seat. It has to be the main feature of the design. Let me just take this quick minute to give my personal congratulations to Angela, Tracy, Irene, Paula, Marianne, Vivian, Jacqueline, Sharon, June, Kate, Marilyn, Lynn, Pauline, Dawn, Kamathani, I hope that's pronounced correctly, Elise, or maybe Eliza, Jane, Kimberly, Brenda, Nazreen, Lachlan, and so many anonymous and new buyers. It looks like this could be a sellout strand this evening, and I am really, really encouraged by the fact that not only are people coming in to invest in these high-end gemstones, so they're confident they're going to sell their designs, but also, you know, it's a nice moment for me to be able to bring you gemstones of this quality, jewellery quality ruby here on Jewellery Maker, available right now for $39.95, but only while stocks last. I'm going to leave that one with you because it looks like it's going to be a sellout. Of course, never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of our award-winning help team. They will help you to add that to your order if we have any remaining stock. Or of course, if you log in at jewellerymaker.com and you click to buy now, if it adds one to your basket, there's one available. So there's fluctuations in our system. All I'm saying is it is approaching very, very limited stock availability of single figures. So congratulations, everybody who took advantage of the Superstar buy this evening. Gorgeous ruby. Just have a look at this. We brought you a premiere strand of Ethiopian Opal earlier this evening. Very, very popular. But right now we can bring you the organic nuggets. So slightly different cut and variety. We had the polished rondelles earlier. There is so much colour play within this strand of gemstones. We're not going to have any problem exhibiting that, I wouldn't have thought. Lime greens, rich tangerines, even purple opalescence coming through from this particular strand. It's an 82 centimetre strand of gemstones. So it's probably just over twice the length of a traditional strand here on Jewellery Maker, which just means that you get so many gemstones. The really interesting thing about the nuggets for me is the amount of texture that they provide your jewellery design. So for a start, everybody's aware that you are able to source genuine gemstones. I mean, I hope this opalescence is coming through from the gemstones themselves, and I'm sure we can see it on the recording, absolutely. Lots of green opalescence there, but also you can see those beautiful, almost marmalade tones coming through. They range in size from 3x1 to 6x3, and anybody who isn't entirely confident with working with their nuggets, add the Chips and Nuggets DVD to your order for just £4.95. Lots of very innovative ideas of how to incorporate these organic cuts into your designs. Congratulations to everybody adding this to their basket at jewellerymaker.com. Your price point this evening is $11.95. Once again, I'll say, I'm not going to compare the finish, of course, because these are, you know, rough cut nuggets. But what I will say is that I've definitely sold opal within jewellery designs that didn't display this much opalescence. Of course, the cut and the finish of the gemstones would have been slightly different. Can anybody see? Can we see this gemstone here? I don't know if I'm going to get it, but it is absolutely ridiculous. Well, that one's quite cool. That one there. It's got a slightly richer base tone. As a result, you've got a really shocking green coming through. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. And we're moving you now. This is really funny because earlier on we brought you a strand of grey diamonds. Now, when I launched strand of grey diamonds, I kept referring to them as silver diamonds all night, and I had people ringing in saying there's no such thing as silver diamonds. Now these have been classified as silver diamonds. Have a look at this. They are grey diamonds. I think it's just when you see the sparkle on the surface, when the light is caught by those gorgeous little facets on the nuggets, they just naturally sparkle. Exactly what we're looking for from a girl's best friend. Gorgeous diamonds. These have been classified as 10 carats of silver diamonds in your small, delicate nuggets, ranging in size from 2x1 to 3x1. Grey diamonds, but with that silver shimmer. Here comes your price point this evening, $24.95. Do you know what that is? That's your accent stone for your rubies. Just have a look at that. Just imagine how opulent that design is going to be. It's available right now for $24.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Oh, sorry. Oh, another opportunity to bring you opal tonight. We don't get the opportunity to bring you opal very often, and then I've had 3 strands in one night, just like buses. Over 100 carats here of your faceted, top drilled teardrops, and oh, one of these gemstones is standing out to me. Just look at that. Huge size. This is really interesting, isn't it? Because instead of providing you with your opalescence, instead we've got this muted base tone here. You're still offering people that very recognisable and familiar gemstone, but here with a very different finish. It's always previously been sold at $14.95. It is part of our Gems of Distinction range, but we're not staying there tonight. We're giving you a unique price reduction, only available for the next 60 minutes, down to $8.95. Another added to your order price for gemstones of the highest possible quality. I'll just do a quick check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So roughly, what are we looking at? 54p per gemstone, and each and every one. That's what I said. Maths on it again. Over 100 carats of opal, only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to have to love you and leave you with that one. Congratulations to everybody who's taken advantage of the deals we have brought you tonight. I've been more than impressed with the reductions we brought you and the quality of our superstar buy. Knocked me sideways. If you've got an order up and running, don't forget all of those price reductions we brought you in the last hour will be available online for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave it there. I'll be back tomorrow from 5 p.m. and on Friday morning. Don't miss out. Stay tuned now for Designer Inspiration.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the Sign Up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Now, if you would like to learn how to make this. I love it. It's so beautiful. Stick around because we are going to be making out of polymer clay with Anne. I'm going to give you the elements to make this fabulous piece and more right now. Actually, let's do it right now. Oh, we're going to do the gemstones first. So we're going to make the whole entire piece. We're going to do the gemstones first. So you've got the pearls. Now the reason these pearls are fantastic for different types of projects is because they're flat on one side. So if you're looming with them or anything like that, then look, you've got the flat side there. So if you're looming with them, they're perfect. If you are doing soutache with them, they're perfect for popping onto your foundation board as well. Now, aren't they a gorgeous colour? Whether or not you're going to be doing polymer clay, these need to be in your stash because they're gorgeous. Then I'm going to give you, and I love this blue. I absolutely love this deep, deep midnight blue. It's almost lapis blue, isn't it? It's really deep, really intense. Then I'm going to shade it slightly. And actually, when you put these two together, this is more, this looks like a sapphire blue, a deep, deep sapphire blue, doesn't it? And then you've got that cobalt blue there as well. Now, these are my, oh my gosh, they're my ultimate favourite pearls for those little intricate, now these are, I hate calling pearls useful ever, because they're so much more than useful. But these are the most useful strand of pearls you will ever own. And you'll only know that if you own them, because they're your beady bead, because they're your spaces in between your big pearl pieces, because they are there when you want to do little intricate, delicate work. You want to keep it pearly, you want to keep it classy, you need these. I would buy this bundle just for these pearls. And I know that's a big statement because everything else I'm giving you is wonderful, but these pearls, every time they come in stock, I wait for them to become available for presenters because I love them and because I use them so much, and they go straight away. And I'm also going to give you some green coated pyrite. Now, if you've got any peridot in your collection, then this one needs to go in as well. Look at that sparkle. We're seeing elegance here, aren't we? And then I'm going to give you some pink coat. Now look at the shape of these. Actually, I'm going to draw your attention to the shape of these because I was trying to work out what they reminded me of, and I think it's almost like those Japanese lanterns, but the smaller ones. I love them, and I've never seen this shape. I know this is a strand. Has this strand been on air before? Because it looked like I couldn't. I know you might have seen this before, but I never have.